Sorry. Forgot I muted my mic. Hey, what is going on, everybody? Welcome back to another Apex Hoosier stream. Hope you all are doing very well. Give me just 1 second, okay? Sorry. The person next to me, our neighbor, is doing yard work, so he might be coming by the window, and I had the window open, so I shut it just in case he comes right by. I don't want you guys to hear while we're trying to stream. Probably wouldn't be the best idea. Sorry for the little later to get started here. I was waiting for the ad to start, and I guess maybe it did, and I just didn't see it. But typically there's an ad that starts at the beginning, so I don't start talking until after it. So I was just waiting. Sometimes it takes a little bit later for it to go by, but it just was not happening. So I'm like, okay, what's going on? Well, Twitch says that it already played, and I was like, oh, okay, cool. I didn't see that, but that's okay. Sorry. Nice. I crossed 100 likes on my other TikTok. I'm still on 0 likes for the current one, but I haven't posted much of anything. Here's something I've learned the hard way is when you're posting like a TikTok and you really want it to like get noticed, you only post one of those clips a day. Because the last time I posted like 27, they barely got noticed. But for in case anybody doesn't know, I also run a little family-friendly, just for fun channel on YouTube called the Blue Blur, or Blue Blur 1991. It's a Sonic-based channel. I just do it just, you know, for those people in my family who are younger, you know, and they're, you know, can't watch some of my more mature content. So I make that one just for fun, just for them to have something to watch. So, you know, I have that. But I did a Minecraft video, or at least I'm doing a Minecraft series on that channel, and I posted a clip on YouTube, and then I have 2 clips on YouTube, and I got 2 clips on the TikTok for the channel right now, and the TikTok for the channel just got over 100 likes, like, in total, so that's cool. But on YouTube, the first Minecraft clip I posted got over like 1K. I think it's up to like 1,200 views. Now, I know views can just be, like, somebody scrolling through and it happens to pop up. But, I mean, like, that's the first time that one of my clips has come across 1,000, you know, 1,200 devices. I still count that as a win. Yeah, I guess I hit the algorithm just perfectly, and it shot me all the way up. So, that is, that's pretty cool to me, you know? I'm gonna check. Actually, I'm gonna check and see what my how my other one's doing, just to see real quick. Because I mean, you know, whether it's just likes or what, it's exposure. And when you're just starting out for a channel, no matter what, exposure is key. Because the more your videos start coming across the same person's thing and they start to enjoy it, they'll be like, you know what, I actually kind of like this guy. And then they come and they check out your content. And you're like, oh, wow, that's cool. So the newest one I have is up to 200. So it's not doing as well as the other one. I don't know why. But I guess I just hit the algorithm wave and it just rode me up to 1.2K. So my other ones have been getting like half of that. So, you know, hey, they can't all be winners. But I'm not arguing. Actually, hang on. If you guys would excuse me just 1 sec. I do have a Roblox stream I did for that channel sitting on the unlisted. I watched a video about like how to get your videos more noticed on YouTube. It just happened to pop up, and I watched it. And this guy said something about let your videos sit unlisted on your channel for at least a day. That way they kind of like marinate, quote unquote, in the algorithm. So that way when you make it public, the algorithm knows exactly where to send your video out and who to send it to give you the best chance. He says that doesn't work for everybody, but it works for him. And so I'm like, well, I don't know if it'll work for me or not, so why not give it a shot? So I'm going to make it public and just see if it happens to help. So yeah, currently the second newest stream I did with my Minecraft series, I did like one video. It's the highest viewed, it's 26. But I mean, you know what? I guess that just shows improvement? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know how this thing works. I'm just kind of doing my best. Wait, copyright? What got hit with copyright? Huh? Punchy Groove. Getting Indie. Fleeing the Enemy. Seek and Destroy. Urban Racer. Horror Ignition. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. There's like several claims here. What the heck? Okay, none of this music that it is claiming on my video is anything that I've used. Can I say that fair use license? Wait, what? Well, I don't know if it's public domain. You see, that's kind of dumb. You see, I like on Twitch, you can tell Twitch like, hey, the song it's claiming in my video, it's not even in my stream or in my video. But over on YouTube, it's like all of this is definitely in, like, it's not going to restrict your video, but like you can't dispute it because it has to either be, it's your own original content and you have a license for it, copyright exception such as fair use, or public domain. I don't know if any of that's public domain, but I definitely didn't use Punchy Groove in my stream. I don't get it, man. Freaking YouTube. But at least it doesn't restrict anything, so I'm not getting screwed over by it. But it still kind of sucks, you know? God dang it, that sucks. That really sucks. Okay. It's public. That was weird. I don't know why that was just sitting there. But, okay. Hey, it already got one view. How cool is that, huh? Couldn't have been me. So is it gonna show up now? Okay, there we go. Alright. It's already got one view. I don't know what that's for me. Shouldn't be for me. I didn't touch it, but okay. Sorry about that. I just wanted to get that finished. What have you been saying? Sorry. I just started posting on my channel and trying to figure out how to work the algorithm. I got 7 subs in the past 2 weeks. Hey, that's pretty good. And got like 2 shorts over 1K. Doing some testing and seeing how it works, so I'll pass the knowledge on to you. That's awesome. You watched that dude too? Ayo, I just saw him yesterday and subbed. Yeah, he's like some kind of like British guy, I think. And he does like, he actually does like travel videos, I think is what he said. But he also does like this YouTube account where he does like tips on how to like work your videos or whatever. And I just happened to watch him. It could be the same guy. I don't know. He was just in the recommended on the other channel that I don't normally watch stuff on. So I just have like a whole bunch of like videos on like content creation and stuff pop up. And I just happened to catch my eye and I was like, oh, I'll check it out, whatever. I'm testing out stuff because of that dude too. Yeah, YouTube low-key shitty at that. I'm not sure if the shorts should be kept privated. It probably works for full videos instead of shorts. Yeah, I think it's full videos because I thought about doing it on shorts as well, but I don't think it works as well. I think as long as you just maybe post one a day and you don't overload it, it should be just fine, you know? So I also did for my YouTube, for the YouTube, I was able to get a Streamlabs download for OBS. So when I use YouTube, it also incorporates Streamlabs into OBS. So that's pretty cool. Haven't really done much with it, but I just figured out I could do that. So, excuse me. Give me 1 second. Oh. I do have a scheduled short that will be uploaded tomorrow, so I'm going to check out that experiment. Okay, let me know. I would love to know how to work it. Because I mean, I get like trying to make money and stuff, but there's a lot of content creators that are like, I know the secret on how to work the algorithm. All you have to do is pay me for my knowledge, you know? And I get it. Like, if you're somebody like PewDiePie or Markiplier or, you know, somebody who's, or any of the guys from The Boys that I listen to, anybody who does like YouTube for a living and they figured out like how the algorithm works and they've been doing it for years, I understand like you're paying for my experience for trying to work through the algorithm, but it's just like, yeah, it seems like a scam. Even if I watch your content and I know that you're not one of those people, I'm not gonna trust it because it may not work for me, you know? People end up paying this ridiculous amount of money for these scams, and they may work for only like a quarter of the people paying for them because it all works differently for different people. So you don't know if it's going to work for you, but you have to pay for it, you know? And it's just like, it's just dumb. It's like, just tell me, you know? So they always hold out, you know? They'll give you just enough to make you like, you know, want to pay for the little extra bit of knowledge, but you don't know if it's actually going to work for you or not. But you know what keeps me going is, well, the guys who are trying to sell it to me, they figured it out on their own. I can do that too, even though I don't really do much to figure it out. But you know, it's like, if they made it on their own, they didn't need somebody else's help, then I don't need their help. You know, I'm not trying to throw money at all my issues. I'm trying to figure this out on my own, you know? Also, sorry, I know we're talking, but before we get into this, you guys want to hear some freaking bullshit that happened to me? Well, not like super bullshit, but I am kind of bummed out about it. So, a good friend of mine who I grew up with, we had plans to rent a place in town together. So his sister was renting this place, and she's moving out. We were going to tag team it, and we're going to move in together, split everything up, and I was like, oh yes, finally, I can get my own place. I can get out of this house. Let's go. Big W, right? Well, the landlord actually is a pretty chill person, knows my best friend's family very well, so he wouldn't, screw us over, but he's looking at selling the place to somebody who wants to buy it, not renting it out to somebody. So we aren't going to be able to get that place. So we're waiting until this landlord is able to buy some other piece of property they want to rent out. And so now we just have to wait. So now we're kind of back to square one. I hate that so much. We were going to move in like beginning of June, so I was like super excited, but we both were, but yeah, it didn't work out that way. We're pretty bummed, but I'm not gonna blame the landlord. It's not like their fault. They already had this plan before we were like, hey, we're interested in renting it, so it's not like I'm super angry about it towards anybody. We're just bummed that it didn't work out the way we wanted it to. So yeah, well, we're gonna be waiting. Hopefully the landlord will buy a property and reach out and be like, hey, I bought this one for blah 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 blah, so because it is like moving out season, so we're just kind of hoping that something comes up and is gonna work for us. So just going into ultra saving money mode pretty much right now, but I am looking into getting a place, I guess not on my own, but splitting it with a buddy, which would be a lot better. I don't want to like rent an apartment or like a duplex. I think like having a place of our own would be easier. That way I'm not like disturbing too many neighbors, because I'm not like crazy loud or anything like that, but it would just be easier to be able to stay up later and be a little bit more relaxed than having to be quiet. Like, oh, I don't want to upset my neighbors, and I want to upset my neighbors because the walls are paper thin. Like, I don't, of course I would probably like, I want to get those like foam pads you can put on the wall to like soundproof it, but that only does so much, especially when the walls are super thin. So yeah, well, our plans kind of didn't go the way they were supposed to, but who knows, something, we're just gonna have to wait for something else to come up. Okay, so we've talked for about 30 minutes now. We're done with talking. Let's get into this. Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna be playing RoboCop. Oh, sorry, hang on. My screen's over here on this one. Ignore. This isn't here. There we go. All right. Here we go. Activate. Ah, there it is. All right. Cool. So I'm just going to go over this because why not? The overlay, when I finally get, I have the person who, if you guys have been, following the channel for a while, if you guys have seen my first PNG model that I used, I'm going to be, well, sorry, I worded that terribly. If you guys remember the first PNG that I used a while ago when I first started the Apex Hoosier channel, the same person who did that one is actually making me another one, but I'm gonna make it full body this time so that way I can use it as a reference. Yeah, the shark dude. I'm getting a whole different looking character. I'm changing the vibe, obviously. I'm getting a whole different one. I want him to look a little bit different, a little bit more down to earth. He's not gonna be like a animal hybrid or anything. It's gonna be a plain normal dude who's a human. Okay, I'm basing his style off of like kind of like the 80s style. He's got like a varsity jacket, he's got like one of the Sony Walkman cassette players. We aren't able to put the cassette player where I want it to be, so we have to put it somewhere else. But when I eventually get the the model rigged, I would love to have the jacket be like a free flowing, have like a flowiness to it, and then put the cassette kind of in the front. So when the jacket flows, you can see the cassette under the jacket. I think that would be pretty cool. But that's like way future plans. No, he doesn't have a mullet. I went for more of like a hairstyle that I have. So I sent in reference pictures of like Dean Winchester from Supernatural. That like more shorter hair with the short on the sides, a little bit longer on the top that comes up. I sent those as reference pictures of what I kind of wanted the hair. I'm giving Momo, my artist, like freedom, artistic freedom when it comes to certain things. I just have like, this is like the basics of what I want, but feel free to add some things that you think might look good, and then we'll kind of, because we'll go over it together. But from so far, she did like a very rough draft sketch, and it looks really good. So it may take a while because she's got school and stuff going on and everything. But she does amazing work as always. But I'm super excited. I think I might change the colors of the varsity jacket. So far, I had it being of like a mix of neon blue and neon purple with like black in there. But I don't know how it'll come out looking. I have like an idea, but I want to see what it looks like on paper. I may go back to the drawing board and maybe change the colors up. But yeah, that's kind of what I was going. Because I was looking through like different fashion styles, you know, and I completely overlooked the varsity jacket, and I was like, yeah, that would be super cool. So I have like the logo on the jacket. So like the A and the H mixture of my logo is going to be on the jacket, and then the neon lines, those are going to be on the black shirt underneath. It is going to look pretty cool. It's going to look pretty cool, trust me. But anyway, what I'm going to do is I'm going to change out the loadout. So the screen is going to be more up top. The chat box is going to be more towards the bottom. And then the model is going to be in the bottom right corner, but I'm still going to use like a bedroom style like I do with Sonic. So if you guys check out over here with the Sonic one, if you guys can see, I made, instead of just having the character floating on the corner, I wanted to give it like a webcam style. So I made a bedroom for the character with different nods to like things that I enjoy, or, you know, different Sega kind of franchises. Sorry, so we have like Hatsune Miku, we have Yakuza there, but then we also have Chris Redfield, who Roger Craig Smith voiced, and he also voices Sonic, so there's a nod to that. I have a Gundam, just because Gundams are cool. Godzilla, because again, Godzilla's cool. We have a Godzilla poster, obviously. I've got a Shadow plushie in a trash bin. We've got like a little Hatsune Miku sitting on the speaker. The speaker has Sega, a Colts football emblem, the Boys logo, Pacers logo, Hatsune Miku logo again, Cardinals logo, Indiana Ice, the Dreamcast logo, PlayStation, Sonic. So not only have I incorporated like a lot of like Sonic stuff, maybe some stuff that I like as well, but I also incorporated some more personal things like the Indianapolis Colts, St. Louis Cardinals, Indiana Ice, the Indiana Pacers. So kind of, you know, the boys, you know, some things that I also enjoy kind of thrown in there. Speed Racer. I've got the DeLorean up here and the Speed Racer car. I've got the PlayStation 5 and the PS2. I've got this little hidden picture of Amy kind of sitting in here. I've got the big Amy plush head hiding behind the desk. So I kind of like gave him a room to give him a little bit more of like a personality, or like a view into the personal life. In the background, I have this quote-unquote signed photo of the Sonic Underground. So yeah, not in like my actual room, but just as like a little funny thing. I have one over here in the corner, but I already have a room for the Apex character. So I don't want to view it, I don't want to show it off just yet. But I will probably in the future. Well, you know, whatever. We got time. It's Friday. I don't really have, you know, I'm not in a time crunch. And I'm going to probably download this and edit it anyway, so it's okay. So I guess I'll go ahead and showcase the room, because I've been sitting on this for a while, and I've been really wanting to get this out to show you guys. So, because I really want, I'm not like one of those people who wants to create a story with my character very much. I mean, I have one, but I don't feel like trying to turn it into like a too deep of a story. You know, I feel like when you create a character and you give them too deep and like emotional of a story like some people do, it's like, why? You know, it's like you're just playing video games. You know, like, what does your character's backstory have to do with you playing video games? You know, like, make it make sense. You can have a little bit of background so people can get to know you or your character, but like, you don't gotta go so deep with it, you know? So what I do is I have some things in the room that showcases like the character's story. No, not browser. Sorry. Image. Here we go. Browse. Desktop. I hope this looks good. I haven't put this in OBS yet. Okay, it looks good. So this is Apex's room. Okay. So we're going to go over this a little bit. So the chair, obviously, it's the only thing I could find. I pretty much pull all these pictures from the internet, and I try and get transparent images, so sometimes it's a little bit harder. I don't know. I don't think I want to keep this chair, but it depends. So obviously we have kind of, I wanted to go more of like an 80s style room, but I didn't want to make it too 80s because I didn't want it to be like I didn't want it to be like he is in the 80s. He just has more of that styled room. So you got some synthwave and retro wave posters posted on here. We've got you know, a speaker, old-timey TV. I'll go over some of this stuff more in detail that seems to stand out. But up here at the top on the right for the shelving, we have a DeLorean. We've got a Dubby can, because I do have a partnership with Dubby. Nobody knows. Code Apex Hoosier for 10% off your whole entire order. I wanted to incorporate Dubby more into this. Got the Speed Racer car again. Over here, we got freaking RoboCop. I wanted to add some like 80s figures in there. So we got RoboCop. Below RoboCop, you can't see, but there's this black car sitting here. I am getting paid by Dubby, but I haven't met the cash out point just yet. I think it's like $50, and then I can pull it. I haven't reached that limit just yet. But yeah. So below RoboCop right here, we have this black car. You can't really tell, but that's the Knight Rider car. If you guys don't know Knight Rider, it was an old show starring David Hasselhoff, and he had like this high-tech car that talked to him. So that's the Knight Rider car. And then we have the Gundam. I brought the Gundam back. I have a lava lamp. And this little pretty thing right here, this is Olivia Newton-John. So just like with Amy, I wanted to add something similar over on this side. And so I was trying to figure like who was like a popular girl in the 80s? Who was like, you know, maybe some girl that like all of the guys in the 80s would like swoon over. And Olivia Newton-John came to mind because she is actually quite attractive. But yeah. So I was trying to find something that wasn't like gonna be too much, but just enough. So this is one of her photos from the photo shoot they did during the movie Xanadu. If you guys haven't seen Xanadu, it is a really good movie. Music made by ELO, another great band. But she was one of the main characters. Great movie. Pepsi cans. I feel like in the 80s, like Coca-Cola was a big thing, but I feel like when it comes to like when I think about Coca-Cola, I think of more like the 40s and the 50s. But when I think of the 80s, I think of Pepsi, because Pepsi seemed to be everywhere, especially in like the Back to the Future movies, which were like very big deal in the 80s. Like Pepsi, you know, Pepsi Perfect. You know, Marty really liked Pepsi, so I feel like Pepsi was prominent in the 80s. So I have a couple Pepsi cans here. We've got the PS5 over in the corner. We've got the old-timey TV with the Miami Vice logo here. Miami Vice was an old 80s detective cop show. Really good. Really good. So obviously some of the bigger things that kind of appear are the M1911 gun and shoulder holster here. And then obviously the badges. So over here, if you guys can see, we have this plaque here, and it says it's a police officer, Los Angeles Police Department, and then police officer, LAPD SWAT. We have the number for the badge is 0426. That's actually my birthday, so I used that for a badge number for him. But it says, presented to Officer John Apex Murphy, in appreciation for your dedication and service as a police officer for the Los Angeles Police Department. So I didn't want to make Apex's name my name. I want to keep Apex a separate entity from myself. So I needed to come up with a name, because I wanted to come up with a name for him, and going on the like 80s action kind of theme, or like the 80s theme, I went with John Apex Murphy. So I went with John because it seems like in the 80s there were so many like main character action heroes with the name of John. Rambo, John Matrix. That was John Matrix is Arnold Schwarzenegger's character in Commando. You've got I just went over this. Who was another John? John Rambo. Yeah, John Matrix. John McClane. John McClane from Die Hard. So it just seemed like there was a lot of guys with the name John. John Connor. Yeah. So I went with John because it just seemed like the perfect first name. And then I went with Murphy. Murphy is a nod to RoboCop. RoboCop's real name is Alex Murphy, so I went with Murphy for like a nod to him. And then Apex, I made a nickname, and because Apex is like his like super cop name. You know, you got like RoboCop, or what's another one? Or like Striker, or you know, these like big hero action guys get like these nicknames that are like super cool. So that's like his super cool nickname. The Apex. Yeah. John the Apex Murphy. I guess that could work. Yeah. So we have that plaque there. So the plaque pretty much shows that he was, because this is what they give you when you pretty much like move on or you like retire at some point. So the plaque shows that he was a Los Angeles, but it's like, it's not like super, because obviously this is about as big as you'll be able to see it. You know, when I go into a game, much like the Sonic overlay, it's smaller and it's a little bit more cut out. So I do a welcome. This is like a welcome when I greet people in. I do this so they can get like a full effect of the room. And it'll be the same thing here. but it's like it's a little piece because it's like you really have to look hard at what's going on here. So it's not like I'm telling you what the story is. I'm not telling you what he does, but it's like, what do they call it? It's like a certain there's a certain word for, like, in films, like you get pieces of like character backstory from looking into the background. I forget what it's like, nonverbal storytelling or something like that. It's kind of like the same thing. Nowhere in my streams and descriptions or anything, or like when I do a stream, I'm gonna, hey, I will, hi, my name's Apex, I was a cop with the LAPD, blah blah blah. It's like I'm not going into that much detail, but it's just enough to sit here and kind of, because you can hardly see it, but if you look hard enough, you can see an appreciation for your dedication and service. And you can at least see the badges, so people are like, oh, the character Apex used to be a cop for the LAPD. Now over here in the corner, it's really hard to tell, okay, which I can understand. It is really hard to tell because it is so super small. But over here in the corner, as we can see, there's a police badge. Let me get this up. So we have like a Beretta. Beretta was a very big gun that was used in a lot of 80s movies. I mean, you got like Miami Vice, you've got Rambo, Die Hard, Lethal Weapon, almost just about any like cop movie that came out in the 80s, they were like always using Berettas or M1911s. So he's got both of those. Okay, sorry. So he's got the Beretta. We have the TV, but over here you can't see it very well, but we got this badge here. Now obviously this badge here isn't put up on a plaque like this one. So we can assume with it being, and you can't, it's got that leather around it for like to wear on your hip. So you can assume that, oh, this is a badge that he currently wears. So you can't tell what kind of badge it is because it is so small. I didn't want to scale it up too big because it would be a little bit ridiculous. I thought about putting it maybe over here on the desk, but there isn't really enough room. I could probably put it maybe right here to make it seem like it's a little better. But I just have it over here for the time being. This is oh, what is it? It's like Miami and is it Miami? Miami Dune? Is it Miami Dune? Or I forget. It's a Miami Sheriff's Department badge. So this is pretty much what, I don't think Miami has like a police department. I think they just have a sheriff's department. So this is a Miami police badge, and I put it over here next to the TV to hopefully kind of, yeah, like Miami Vice City, yeah. So I put it over here by the TV to hopefully give a clue. But if you don't know what this logo is, because you only get to see the last 3 letters of each word, but it does say Miami Vice, so it's kind of like, oh, he's a Miami Vice detective. That's what he is. So that's what the badge is, and that's why it's in this little holder, because they wear it on their hip. They don't wear it like on a vest or anything. So he's a Miami Vice detective. So, and I just have this M4 sitting here just because, just, why not? But so yeah, see, like, but I'm telling people the character's background in pieces, and I'm not just like out in the open telling people what he does or what the character is, So I just feel like it's, it gives them a little bit of, it's like looking for Easter eggs, You have to really go into attention, but if you look hard enough, the answers are there. So you can tell he was a cop for the LAPD, and then he moved to Miami and became a detective with the Vice, which, if you guys don't know, Miami Vice, I guess all Vice squads pretty much, but Vice pretty much is the narcotics department. So Miami Vice detectives will do crimes that are drug based. So somebody does an OD, or maybe there's like a shooting and drugs are found on scene. So it's like a drug deal gone bad. The Vice detectives will take over. So that's pretty much what that is. So yeah, this is pretty much what I have for the basis of the room right now. So I'm excited to use it. I'm excited to use it and see if there are some people who maybe pick up on the clues or maybe ask questions. You know, that'll be awesome. So sorry for, wasting about an hour just talking about the character, but it is what it is. I will be right back. Okay, don't go anywhere, and we will be coming back with RoboCop soon. Okay. Okay, hey guys, what's going on? Sorry. We're now gonna get into the game. I do have some dinner, have some nachos, okay? But, I think. Okay. I think it's. Ah. Good old fresh air. Alright. We are now gonna be getting into RoboCop. RoboCop. I'm actually really excited to... Wait, what is this? What the... Where did this come from? What? Huh. Mysterious cord. I didn't know that's what that cord was, but I'm going to use it. That's handy. Anyway, I'm excited to finally be playing a game that kind of relates to the theme of the channel, which is like 80s synthwave, you know. So, RoboCop being one of the greatest 80s action movies of all time. This is gonna be great. RoboCop. Rogue City. Ooh. Ooh. Streamer mode. On or off? Should I do... yeah, let's do on, just to be safe. Alright, we have... Let's do... easy, normal, hard, and extreme. Let's do... I'm gonna stick with easy, honestly. I ain't trying to rage. RoboCop 2, because I haven't used that one. I have the prototype, classic, pitch black, and the prototype. Let's do pitch black. HUD default, crosshair. Apply. Controls are fine. Everything should be saved from the last time I played. Credits. Okay, play. Wait, what? Finish the game on any difficulty to unlock this mode. Load game? Ah! Spoilers! But I did beat the game. Guys, I swear, I've beaten this game. Okay, I promise. I've beaten this game. I swear to you. I don't know why it's not giving me the new game plus. I'm really not happy. But okay. Sure. Alright, well, new campaign, I guess. Yes. Okay, here we go. I don't know why it...
You give us 3 minutes, and we give you the world. Good evening. I'm Casey Wong. A military submarine that went missing over 3 years ago has suddenly reappeared in the Baltic Sea. Confused seamen mistakenly opened fire on the last Lapland reservation, killing 12. Thankfully, our homesick sailors are back on U.S. soil. Welcome back, boys. In local news, a new crime wave that is sweeping Detroit has already claimed the lives of 21 police officers. Here's a statement from the head of OCP, Omni Consumer Products, that's funding and running the Detroit Police Department.
Old Detroit has a cancer, and that cancer is crime. It must be cut out, and OCP holds the scalpel.
According to our sources, the attacks were aimed at catching the attention of a man whose identity remains unknown. This dangerous new guy in town seems to have his eye on doing business in old Detroit.
Your filthy hands off me.
Shut
I'm sorry. There seems to be a
Disturbance? I'm a big fan. Now move! Don't adjust your television sets. Your regularly scheduled program will be back shortly. Now, this message goes out to the new guy in town. It seems that you're looking to spend some money in this great city of ours. I'm here to tell you that the Torchheads are open for business. You may have heard of us as the #1 supplier of nuke in old Detroit. The most potent, addictive drug available in front of every convenience store, school, or library near you. But that's not all we're capable of. Let's get you up here. We'll get Officer Howard to illustrate the point. You see, Officer Howard made a drug bust that cost us a lot of money. We want to reward this dutiful officer with a performance bonus. A lifetime supply of nuke. Oh man, you're gonna have the time of your life. There you go. Enjoy. New guy. Us Torchheads are more than capable of doing whatever you need done in our city. So what is it, huh? Arson, smuggling, drug dealing, good old-fashioned murder. We do it all. You've got the money, we've got the power. So let's talk.
He kind of does, yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh! I'm about to bust. It looks so good. I love the blue steel. So, if I'm correct, I think RoboCop Rogue City, if anybody knows otherwise, correct me. I think this takes place between the second and the third movie. I think this takes place between the second movie and the third movie. So,
Good to see you, Murphy. Lieutenant's at the main entrance to the TV station.
Ground shaking. Judgment Day's here.
hell yeah. The one thing I really love about this movie, or not this movie, but this game, is that you don't move very fast. You are a very slow walking tank. They did a very good job.
We're here for the show.
I don't even think you can crouch. It was 2014, but yeah, I mean, so here's my thing. Since you talked about it, I actually watched a video on the remake. I watched some videos to prepare for the stream just because, but I don't think the remake was too bad. Comparing the remake to the other three movies, especially the first one, obviously the first one is going to come out on top all the time because the remake lacks all of what made the first one good. But yeah, it definitely was rushed. It was rushed by too much, and they didn't. I mean, you have to think 2012 or 2014-ish, the Dark Knight movies were still pretty popular. So the decision to make him have like a matte black outfit it seemed kind of like it was last minute. the prototype suit he wears is the gray and black, which looks more like a updated variant of what the original suit looked like. If they would have just stuck with the prototype costume, I think the movie would have been 10 times better. But they also did a couple other things, like Lewis, his partner, it's actually a female in the original movies. They changed it to a black male. And so that one, I don't think they should have changed. I think they should have stuck with the female. But I think there was a couple small things I feel like they should have changed that could have made the movie a lot better. But all in all, I think if you just go into it with an open mind, I think it's a cool movie. It's a cool concept to see RoboCop in a more modern setting with more modern looking technology, I guess you could say. You know, see what the technology he had back then, what it would be like nowadays. Yeah, I mean, his costume looked like... The prototype looked a lot better, but the costume, it didn't look like a suit. It looked like a dude in a costume. In the movie, it looks like a guy in like this big robotic tankish body, you know? The suit feels like it's part of him, not like in the remake where it seems like he's just wearing this like sleek costume. But yeah, I didn't think the remake was, like, too horrible. I think they should have changed a couple things. But, yeah, it just didn't lack the emotion, you know, like the original ones did.
They came out of the trucks and they just started shooting at anything that moved.
I can see your lady is still quite shaken up. I'll get one of the paramedics to check on her.
Don't bother. She's only jonesing.
I wouldn't bother. I already ran the plates.
You should know by now when it comes to evidence, we're hoarders. Attacking the media? Ain't there nothing sacred anymore?
If it keeps on like this, we're gonna run short of body bags.
I do appreciate that with the RoboCop movies, at least like the older three. I think they did a good job at making it seem more futuristic, because I think it takes place in like the 2060s. They did a good job with making it look a little bit more futuristic, but a little bit grounded as well. Like, you know, it's not too over the top. Like, we're not in like cyberpunk land, you know?
We can't wait any longer. Those trigger-happy maniacs have a ton of hostages. But sir... Roger that. Over and out.
What is the situation?
Goddamn OCP tells us to stand down till SWAT arrives. That's our situation.
Looks like I'm on the way out.
Not so fast, buddy. Who do you think is gonna clean up this place? I'm not letting you off that easily.
You sound just like my wife.
If that's the case, let's get you patched up. We wouldn't want to get on her bad side. Press here. Medic! There you are, partner.
Lewis?
The hell is going on up there?
Sorry, dude! The police want us to release the hostages! So no hard feelings!
Damn.
Hey! You can't go in yet! We need to wait for the reinforcements!
Reinforcements have arrived.
I knew you'd say something like that.
We need to find another way. It is too dangerous to cross.
For me, But you can take the heat. Go, I'll figure something out. Besides, you could do with a head start. Go on.
I like the movements. In the game, he definitely does walk like he did in the movie.
I've got a signet ring. How much do you think I
You're coming with me,
Is it gold?
dead or alive.
famous? Just look at him. He looks kind of familiar.
Oh, shit. Freeze.
Guys, we've got company. Anyone expecting a silver freak?
Oh, yeah.
Drop it, scum.
Oh, let's go. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! God, I love it so much. Yeah! God, it's so gruesome. It's so gruesome. But that's how the movie was. It was a gruesome movie.
Just look who it is.
You don't take cover in this game. You can hide behind things, but you can't crouch. You are a walking tank, man. You take advantage of that. You're busted. Freeze. Yes! The gun flip. 2,000 pounds. I don't know, how heavy is he? Can he take the elevator?
Worried about the weight limit?
Lewis, you're here.
We need to get these elevators back online. The service box is in the basement.
Let me.
I doubt you had time between all the heroics, but I got a key card from the janitor. It's good to do some real street work from time to time, you know? After you.
Thanks, Lewis. I love...
They sabotage the elevators and staircase too. We obviously don't want to be disturbed.
I love RoboCop's like robotic take and like straightforward by the book kind of ways. I think really is a good counter. Is really like I love how it's countered by Lewis's like more comic relief. You know. Like it's kind of like
that graffiti is fresh.
A human teaching a robot how to be a human, you know?
We cannot let him pass! Oh shit, it's RoboCop!
Any more tricks up your sleeve?
I will keep them coming.
What a warm welcome, don't you think?
I forgot that there's crime evidence. Right? Do I get something for collecting that? Confiscate stolen items and crime scene. Yeah. Okay. Yep.
Nice and easy.
bad language makes for a bad attitude. I forget how, right, you just aim. Cause of death, nuke overdose. Oh, that's how I punch, right. Get wrecked, son. Damn, boy! Damn, boy! Good old-fashioned police work, just like we used to do it. Oh yeah, I can grab them. I can grab people, I forgot. Throw object. Yeah. Yeah, you're goddamn right. Yeet! Oh, I love this so much. Oh, I gotta hold it. Okay. Stolen wallet? Nope, not today. Why would you even try, dude? Why would you even try? I'm bulletproof. I'm a literal walking tank. Why are you even trying? Your effort is commendable at best. Oh! Nice. Very good.
I am detecting a short circuit. We need to isolate the cables.
I think I've got something just for that.
You are very resourceful.
Thanks, but I'd say it was a team effort. They're holding everyone in the studio. It's on the 30th floor.
Sorry, I'm eating.
Huh?
So, our friends in blue finally decided to join our glamorous show. I'm afraid you're too late for my autograph.
Chopper's ready.
I've gotta go, but the party goes on. Guys, make sure you provide all our guests with a decent amount of amusement, so don't skimp on the nuke. See ya.
What a freaking psycho. We need to be quick before they kill anyone else. I know that look, Murphy. You saw something, didn't you?
We are here to enforce the law, Lewis. Let us stay focused.
Right. Just
Saw
keep in
himself.
mind that I'm here if you need me, partner.
That was his real reflection.
Slime bags detected.
Just look at that, boys! The police dog and its bitch!
Not sure which one is which.
You're gonna take that back.
Why are you trying? You made a big mistake, pal. Yeah, who's the bitch now? Asshole. I used reasonable force. They're throwing grenades at me, okay? I think using a television to pummel their faces in is definitely a use of equal force. You're busted. What kind of drugs are you on, man? Ooh! That was a reasonable amount of force. I don't do paperwork. That's what we do to drug dealers in my town. I throw TVs at them. I'm just making sure I don't miss any evidence. I'm definitely not going to be able to get everything, but I can at least check. Here we go. Do nuke. Antidepressants.
Almost there. Watch out, he's coming! Kill the hostages!
Thought that was them shooting. I'm like, oh hell no, you don't! Hostage situation. When you face criminals who have taken hostages, you have only a few seconds to eliminate the threat and protect the innocent. Use your extraordinary reflexes to meet this challenge. Alright. Breaching.
Thank God you've come. This lady really needs to see a doctor.
Murphy, these people need help. Why don't you go ahead? I'll stay with them.
Right.
This is Lewis. We have rescued 3 hostages, one with a gunshot wound to the abdomen, requesting urgent medical assistance. Over.
I swear, if I get hit with a lot of this could have been prevented if you just waited for SWAT. Like, I am SWAT. I'm a walking tank. I am the SWAT. this a fire extinguisher? Yeah, yep, it certainly is. Alright, that kind of hurt.
Let's get busy.
What was that? Oh, I got all the evidence. Sweet, never mind. Yeah, that kind of hurt just a little bit, but I'm fine. I'd like to see you try. Oh, well, that blew up kind of right in front of me. Yep, that'll come out of my paycheck, but who cares? I don't get paid anyway. Oh, there's more evidence. Okay. I guess to complete the objective, you have to get like 1,000 points worth of evidence. Well, that's not good.
Darling, could you get the napkins from the cupboard?
Sure thing, Mom. What are we having?
Tails?
It's a surprise. Little man, have you washed your hands?
Uh-oh.
Do I really have to? I wasn't playing in the dirt.
That sounds like O'Shaughnessy. Is that Colleen? Sounds like her.
Darn. What about Dad? Is he gonna be back for dinner?
It is. It has to be. That's Colleen O'Shaughnessy. She does the voice of Tails. That's pretty cool. I don't know if I made that connection when I first played this or not. Okay, hang on. You know what I just learned today? I just learned that the girl, okay, get the girl who does well, okay, so a girl does the voice of Luffy from One Piece, and not only is that girl the voice of Luffy in One Piece, she's also the voice of Blaze the Cat from the Sonic franchise, and she's also the voice of Eevee. Like, what? mind-boggling to learn what some of these like anime voice actors do. Like, oh, I love them in that, and then it's like, hey, yo, what, you do this? Like, it's just crazy.
Alex, what do you
Whoa.
think about the color of this dress? I'm not sure if I like the pattern.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm having like glitches.
James really looks up to you. He said in school that he wants to be a police officer just like his dad.
I have no reflection. I'm a vampire.
We cannot let him pass!
Bye-bye. Oh, I really wanted to send him out the window. Oh, 2 hostages got killed.
Hey, no sudden moves, cop! I'm not dying here! Get me another one of those choppers, like the one that took Soot! You hear me?
You work so hard, honey. Why don't you take some leave? We all could use a little break from this reality, don't you think?
Wakey, wakey! I'm talking to you, Shiny! Stand back from that door, or I'll shoot her! I swear to nuke!
I don't know what I would do if I ever lost you.
You got 3 seconds! 3!
Our family is the only thing I need to be happy.
2! Are you fucking deaf?
Promise me, we will stay like this forever.
1! Last chance, weirdo!
I love you so much, Alex.
You okay there, Murphy?
Hey, good. Thanks for the save.
What does it want? Get it away from me!
I am sorry.
Can't you see? It's unstable!
Ma'am, please, calm down. It's been a very tough evening, and I assure you that everyone wants to be back home with their families. Though for some of us, the night has just begun.
RoboCop. Rogue City. Okay, I'll be honest, title card could have used just a little bit of work. But I'll let it pass because the game is so freaking awesome. I like how he doesn't use a special car. He just uses one of theirs. And every time he sits in it, you can tell because it's like way lower.
Pay my bail now. Cash? No problem. Do you take singles?
Get back in line.
Read!
They're here. Good job, Murphy.
I think you're forgetting someone.
Officer Lewis, you were remarkable.
Soot ran off with his tail between his legs.
Would have been nice if we caught him, though.
All right, all right. Are you done with this circle jerk, huh? Good. We've got a problem.
The malfunction caught on camera provokes a question. Can we put our safety into the hands of a machine? Especially one as unreliable as robots.
Unreliable? I completely demolished all those
Head of
people.
security concepts at OCP.
Now quiet.
Oh, I
We would never
apologize.
put a defective product on the streets. That's not what we do.
We all saw it hesitate in a life and death situation. Why? Does it really know right from wrong?
Listen, I would trust this guy with my kids. I mean, if I had any. This was just an isolated glitch. Thank you.
Mr. Becker, I've got more questions.
I just want to snap her little neck. But she's got a point. This was not an isolated incident. It's a pattern. A pattern that the old man wants examined and fixed. Time to see what's hiding in that metal head of yours.
We know what's in Murphy's head. It's what's in yours that worries us.
Push me, and you might just find out. You, follow me.
My last Taco Bell order, that's probably what's in my head.
And Lewis, I need your report on the TV station incident. On the double.
On it, Sarge.
Yo.
I can deal with blood, guts, but puke is a no-go for me. Oh, be a sport and move his ass to the drunk tank for me. You got your special gloves and extra protection, so you shouldn't mind.
Sure, I'll take him.
Just take him downstairs. I owe you one, Murphy.
Just...
The smell is following you. I'm gonna be sick.
Just sling him over my shoulder.
I don't remember getting on a roller coaster.
Just sling the dude over my shoulder. Oh, that's awesome.
Look who's back home. Just toss him in one of the empty cells.
Finally. Home.
Sleep tight.
Sleep tight.
RoboPig! Why do you have to spoil our fun all the time? You metal freak!
Why you gotta wear so many belts on your neck, you freaky freak? Daily highest score, Cecil, 63. Oh, wait, can I actually... Oh, I can! Oh, I can use the range! You lose, Cecil. $214. Yep. RoboCop. Get wrecked, Cecil.
Hi, Murphy.
Oh, it's it's Cecil. Hey, I beat your record. What kind of hat is that? Oh, is that the company logo for who made the video game? That seems about right. Hey boys, this must be the dispatch room. Here's the briefing room. Oh, that's surveillance. Chief's office, it says on top of the doorway. Here's the briefing room. Hey Lewis. The new guy. Huh, okay. I got it. Oh, I wish I could pick up the phone. Hello. This is RoboCop. Incident report. Type of incident, missing body. Person reporting, Nancy McGuire. Officer filing report, Michael Briggs. Description of event. Mrs. McGuire's husband's body has gone missing during transport to Hawthorne Funeral Home. Moreover, there is no information on such delivery in the funeral home's records. Additional comments. It's a third report on a missing It's a third report on a missing cadaver this week. We need to look into it. My robotic reading might actually come in handy this time because I'm terrible at reading. Yo, is that some kind of typewriter? Missing. Have you seen this child? Mary Jones. Last seen June 20th, November 29. Avenue... Oh, 29th Avenue, Detroit. 5 years old, brown hair with bangs, green eyes, 3 foot tall. 25 pounds. 25 to 25. That doesn't make any sense. 25 pounds. American nationality. Wearing white t-shirt and red shorts. Open and talkative. Nickname Chisia? Rules for working with OCP supervisors. Bow when welcoming. Oh, okay, right. Well, because... So it says this, in case anybody doesn't know, OCP is actually... I think it's like a... Is it a Japanese? I think it's a Japanese company. Japanese or Chinese? I think it's Japanese. But, the supervisors are, like, probably of Japanese origins. That's why it tells you... When you run into them, you bow because it's respectful in the Japanese culture. Victor Orbrook, Hubert Zupik. Hold up. Use a gun for robbery or any crime. You go to prison. Fair. Attention, bring your daughter to work day is canceled due to last year's events. I want to know what happened last year. We are searching for super cops for Delta City. Take a urine test and placement exam today. The future has a silver lining. Premium cafe beans, only with OCP Platinum card. Wow. I bet do I get one of those? Why are there so many missing kids? Oh, probably because of this guy. Christoph Mizhinik? Dude, guy's wearing a fedora? He's my prime suspect for all these missing kids. He looks like a Minecrafter, bro. I'd be investigating that guy.
God damn it, when will this be fixed?
Don't hold your breath. OCP isn't looking to spend a dime on our equipment.
What seems to be the problem?
My damn locker won't open. Can you try?
Sorry, my freaking can is about to explode, it seems. Don't blow up. Don't blow up, please. Please, I love you. I love you. I love you. Oh, okay. It kind of blew up a little bit, but it's fine. Ew, I'm all sticky. Ew, gross. I'm all sticky and delicious. That sounded so wrong. That sounded so... Please, nobody clip that. Don't clip that, please. Alright.
Wait, what is all this shit doing in my locker?
We wanted you to be safe out there.
He put smoke bombs in
Yeah,
her
you
locker.
guys, very fun.
I thought it was kind of funny. Yo, what's up, dude? Put a freaking shirt on, bro. What do you think this is? I don't need to shower. I'm a robot. I just washed my face. Sorry, I'm exploring, because you can, as you can see, you can run into different side missions to help out your fellow officers, so. Plus, this is one of those games where how you play the game determines the ending and the outcomes, and the choices that you make will, you know, also lead into that as well. So it is one of those games. So definitely trying to be a nice person will definitely help. Pizza. OCP personal terminal. Okay, nothing. Downtown news: citywide manhunt underway for known suspects of attacks.
There's my favorite walking, talking law enforcement machine.
Okay, let's get on with it.
Hey. Patience. The RoboCop program. Objective: the program's main purpose is to produce an advanced 24-hour mechanical police officer, a hybrid of cybernetic technology and human brain. The element that sets the program apart from others is the human donor, an experienced police officer whose abilities and professional experience will be integrated into the machine's onboard computer. Excuse me. All that is made possible through the use of the donor's brain. Details: Division Security Concepts. Director: Bob Morton. Unit name: OCP Crime Prevention Unit 001. RoboCop. Human donor: Alex Murphy. Oh, I got a skill point? What? I got a skill point. Can I use that? I think. Definitely being able to get a lot of dialogue options will help with conversations and getting people to talk. So you absolutely want to go for that. To Sergeant Reed: since OCP owns Detroit Police and OCP, like any successful corporation, is profit-driven, the work of all police officers must become cost-effective. To educate you and your subordinates on how to fulfill your duties at the lowest possible cost, we have prepared a brochure entitled, "Is It Worth Intervening?" We oblige you to hand it to the officers of Metro West. Wow. OCP freaking sucks.
Why don't you take a seat for me? That's a nasty scar. I'd like to see the other guy. Am I right?
You do not. Trust me.
Don't mind me. I'll just get this off.
So, here's the deal, Robo. The old man is not happy with your performance. Instead of sending you to the scrapyard, as I suggested, he wants to fix you. Hey, pretty boy. You sure know how to make an impression on the ladies.
Doesn't it hurt him?
Hurt? Lady, he's a machine. He's legally dead. We can do whatever we want with him.
No, madam. It does not hurt me physically.
So we're going to equip you with a little monitoring chip. It will do a real-time check of your systems so we can get to the bottom of what the hell is wrong with you. From now on, your performance will be monitored and graded. So better be on your best behavior, huh?
The chip is in. Let's see what we have here.
RoboCop evaluation. Omni Consumer Products System. All main objectives complete. 1000 XP. Investigations. Secret found. I did not save all the studio hostages. There were 3 that were killed. But I got an A, so suck it! Oh, do I got... Oh, I got 2? Bet, bro. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, as much money into that. I want people to trust me.
Well, I can already see some unwanted activity in your hippocampus.
My hippowampus?
Other than that, everything seems to be installed correctly.
Cool.
To be sure, let's make a simple test to check that all circuits are in order. What are your prime directives?
Serve the public trust. Protect the innocent. Uphold the law.
Okay, nothing disturbed. However, like with any new upgrade, I recommend visiting the range to check if you need calibration.
Is that everything?
Actually, no. Doctor?
Oh, yes, sorry. My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. I'm a police psychologist. I specialize in dealing with police officers suffering from emotional trauma.
Emotional trauma? Might as well talk to the microwave. It hasn't been working properly either.
OCP wanted to see if you'd be willing to have a talk with me as part of your evaluation. I noticed that a great deal of care has been put into making sure that your mechanical components work. However, one aspect of your composition that has been severely neglected is your human side, your brain.
I agree. If it was up to me, I'd remove it altogether. What do you think, Doctor? Would save us a lot of hassle.
I don't mind the hassle. So what do you say, officer? Is that possibly something that could be of interest to you?
I am not sure.
Robo, Reed wants everyone in the briefing room in 5. It's about the new guy.
Excuse me, Dr. Blanche, but I am needed elsewhere.
But we...
Well, can't say we didn't try. Everyone get back to whatever the fuck you usually do around here.
I hate this guy. Oh, she has a prosthetic arm. I didn't notice that. So she's a...
It was crazy in that TV station. Good job you had Murphy in with you. You bet. Without him, we'd all be goners.
Alright, can somebody come and clean up all these smoke grenades, please? I'd do it myself, but I can't bend over.
Murphy, could you please help me out here?
Sure, of course. How can I help?
What seems to be the problem, officer?
Reed is in the briefing room, and I have my hands full. There are so many complaints filing in that I can't keep up. It's getting crazy in here. Could you open up another line and help me?
I am here to serve the public trust.
Take the spot on the podium. You're a lifesaver, Robo.
This line is open. Please form an orderly queue.
Officer, I have a problem. My neighbors are hostile toward me. I think it's because they're jealous of my new dog. Why would they get so worked up every time I take him for a walk?
What is his name?
He has a beautiful red coat, so I call him Fire. He likes to hide, so sometimes I have to yell, "Fire! Fire!" to find him. Anyway, you do something about my neighbors.
You disrupt public order, issue a ticket. No, issue a warning. No, we're gonna issue a warning.
No, but I will let you off with a warning.
That's fine. I don't mind paying the price for having the cutest dog in all of Detroit.
Next, please.
I got something for you, officer. I know where you can find a wanted criminal. That poster over there says there's a reward for that information. And
I want details.
Are you blind? I'm the guy from that poster, so here I am. Now, give me the money.
I will have to detain you.
Fine, but I still get the reward, right?
No. You can hope for a reduced sentence.
Hope for a reduced sentence.
That's not the reward I was hoping for, but I'll take it.
I served the public trust.
Get back to jail. Life as a free man can be tiring.
Take him away. Next, please.
Officer, I would like to report my son missing.
How old is he?
He's 24, but he's never been gone for so long without letting me know.
How long has it been?
Just over 2 days now.
We do not consider an adult missing within 72 hours.
Oh, please, I'm begging you. Something's not right. You really need to find him.
What is his name and address?
George Elkins, 7706 Orchard Avenue.
Let me check. Your son was found dead 2 hours ago.
What? Oh, no.
Thanks for the help, Murphy.
Well, damn, okay. Jeez. You didn't have to hit me with that. It's like, your son died. Oh, no. Congratulations. Yeah, thanks. Now I have to live with that on my conscience. I was like, oh, I'll just go to his house, check it out. You know, he's probably just sitting there high off of his mind or something. No, he's dead. Oh, well. Ugh, that sucks. Okay. Yikes. Wait. Wrong way. Well, if that was new, that means there's probably some other new things too. So let's just take a quick look around. Maybe somebody else needs some assistance. I am here to serve the public trust. Can I not answer the... I want to answer the phone. I want to answer the phone. Let me be a good steward and answer the freaking phone. Okay, I guess there's nothing else. That's fine.
Murphy, I heard you're scheduled for calibration. Step right up and press the button when you're ready. 50 points is what OCP calls a passing grade. Wouldn't be a problem to you.
50 points. It's 50 for a passing grade? What's 214? Is that a passing grade? I'm pretty sure that's probably a passing grade. Hi, Dad. Thank you.
Unless you want to try to break the record.
Break the record.
Good job. I'll let the eggheads know that you're good to go. See you in the briefing room.
Hey, I got 164. Did I pass? I didn't do as good as last time, but 80 out of 100? Okay, that's not bad. So what, you can probably only miss, what, like, maybe 2 shots? Or is it like 1 bullet? I don't think you shoot like 100 rounds.
It's no secret that crime has been on the rise ever since what the media has named the new guy in town showed up in the city. The word on the street is that he wants to spend a lot of money in old Detroit, and that has made every gang in the city start advertising their services. We need to find him before things get out of control.
Where do we look?
Our best bet is to see if he made contact with the Torchheads.
50 rounds,
Robo,
2 points per.
I want you to start
Okay.
by checking the arcade downtown. It's become a high-activity area.
So you only
for
get to
fun.
miss twice.
Understood.
Everyone else, keep your eyes open. Any questions?
Any word on Briggs?
What happened to Briggs?
He's been missing since yesterday.
Shit.
Officer Briggs remains missing. That's over 24 hours since he's been in contact with anyone here.
No, that's
Are
not
the
right.
2 cases connected?
No reason to assume so. But if anyone finds Briggs' informant, we might learn something new. All right, now get out there.
You go ahead, partner. I need to write this report, and there's something else I need to do first.
I guess that's a good part about being RoboCop, is I physically cannot write reports. So Lewis does it for me. Unless he does it like... Maybe he does it like automatically. Get out of here, you stupid bot. Whoa. Hey, can I click? Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, I can report? Oh, absolutely report. I'm gonna go with spam. Never mind. I'm not gonna do that. Just it's not letting me do what I can normally do, which is block them for some reason. Okay. Whatever. Just don't be clicking on that stuff. It normally lets me block them, but I can't block the message for some reason. Okay.
The cruiser's ready for you, Robo. Go get him.
This is my cruiser. You mean I can't have anything cool like a Ferrari? You know? Can I have like a Ferrari? Or a... Corvette? Lamborghini? Can I get at least a Humvee? Something that doesn't sag when I sit in it?
You came to clean up this city, didn't you? It'd be easier to burn it all to the ground. Believe me, just burn it all.
You can't fit in those. Yeah, I don't even know how I fit in this. Oh, I love to get my gas at Hell. That's my favorite place to get my gas. It's an old... Looks like an old, maybe an old Ford? $3.09 for cigarettes. What's this? Independent News number 14. In this issue, extraterrestrial marketing, another commercial stuffed with subliminal messages, is being filmed behind the courthouse. They won't fool us again. River littering trend. Or is it just a cover story to feed the sea monsters lurking just below the surface? Signs. Interstellars paint their names on the buildings around the laundromat. Is this how they take ownership of the entire town unless we stop them?
Coming up, is your air freshener secretly killing you? Find out at 11.
Man, that's old radio. That is way old radio. Hey, nice Oldsmobile. Issuing tickets. As a police officer, you can issue tickets for misdemeanors like public drinking and disorderly conduct or traffic violations. Hold L2 to activate RoboCop vision and identify instances of lawbreaking. Aw, yeah. You're busted. Parking in front of a fire hydrant.
One parking ticket is all it takes to improve mindfulness.
Bad language. What was it? I just said it not long ago. Bad language leads to bad behavior.
Oh, shit. Those are some nice-looking dentures. I hope they fit.
What? That is so disgusting.
Could you please keep the noise down? You're scaring off my customers.
Can't hear you. Music's too loud.
Good evening. Are those two men bothering you?
First, harass my customers. Then they threaten to burn down my shop. You need to do something about it, officer.
What do you want, cop? Can't we have a little bit of fun? We did nothing wrong.
Engineering 2. Initiate car defense system. I can help turn off the radio, destroy the radio. The music is too loud. Wait, do I have Engineering 2? I don't think I do.
Car defense mechanism initiated. Electrocution commences in 8, 7,
He's bluffing, Freddy.
6.
You're such a chicken shit. I don't want to find out.
5. 4.
Thanks, officer.
Anytime. I guess there are perks to being a robot. You could just start counting, and I guess it would just freak people out. It doesn't have to make sense. Don't mind me. Got any glazed cop steaks? Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about right there. Peanut butter and jelly cookie. But that is a jelly donut. That is a clear jelly donut on the front of that packaging. Doritos round tortilla chip. Doritos. Fruity Loops. I love the off-brand stuff. Holy cow ice cream. Go-Go soft drinks. Low-fat ice cream. Victory Pizza. Karma. Is there anything back here? Think RoboCop is about the closest to Detroit I think I want to get right now. If you told me this is exactly what Detroit looks like, I wouldn't tell you you're wrong. I guess I can't give a ticket for public intoxication, only drinking. That's my night vision. That's not gonna do me any good. So I can hold L2 and it kind of like brings up like my vision, and then any crimes or misdemeanors or anything I can put like throw a ticket on will highlight as green. So there are perks of running around and investigating. Like, what is going on here? Don't mind me. Just passing through. It was open. I don't need a warrant for this. I had probable cause. I saw the garage door was open, and I was making sure there were no children inside. That's when I hopped up on the, drugs. What's going on here? Uh-oh. What's the Men in Black doing? It's a nice truck. Nice square body. Lord. Well, what was that? Oh. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's awesome. It knows that I stepped on that sewer cover. And it made a different noise. It's pretty cool. I like the water effects. It looks really nice. Is there anything going on over here?
Hey, this area's off limits. You need permission to get in or a warrant.
Film guard. Oh, okay, so they're doing some kind of film. Okay. No parking. Anything going on back here?
Something's coming. I can feel it.
I bet that was probably it. You'll be alright. Sleep it off. Johnny Diamond had a recipe. Cayenne pepper. Yippee-cack. And croton oil. Croton oil? I'd be a suckade mule.
Help! Help! This rascal was trying to steal my cart. Look what he's done!
Have I just wrecked your life savings? Tough shit, stinker.
Antisocial behavior towards a fellow citizen can be classified as a crime. You can go, but remember that mistreating another member of society is like singing off key. It disrupts harmony.
Harmony my ass!
I can't believe you're letting him go. If that's how you operate, you might as well jump in my cart with the rest of the scrap.
Oh, I didn't know who I was talking to. I'll be honest. I didn't get to see. I thought I was okay. Well, all right. I did not serve the public trust. I should have given him a ticket. Oops. That's okay. Just think, if he comes back and does something, I can blow his head off with my gun.
Today, the whole nation mourns the loss of Mr. Pinky, host of America's most beloved children's show, Growing Up with Mr. Pinky. He was brutally murdered by a motorcycle gang in a Chicago brothel after a heroin smuggling gone wrong.
Oh. We're just gonna pass up on the fact that Mr. Pinky was slinging heroin while hanging out with hookers. Interesting. There's a ladder over here. Oh, what's going on? Oh, no. Littering is a Class A misdemeanor. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. What are you throwing away garbage in the river for?
Littering is prohibited.
What was I supposed to do? I've missed the garbage collection and we had fish on Friday. You have no idea how much it reeks.
You violated the law.
Oh, man. So I pay the city for not removing my garbage and now I have to pay for removing it myself? That's ridiculous.
At least
The
go...
moral is, stay away from fishy activity.
Go, like, throw it away in somebody else's dumpster, okay? Don't be, like, hawking that stuff into the river. It's already bad as it is. Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. Okay. Yeah, we should probably check this out.
Hey, Robo! Saw you on the TV. Come here. I haven't congratulated you yet. Anything else?
Is that homeless man considered a suspect?
Nah, we know the guy. You can rule him out.
The guy's a loon, a mental patient. He thinks that aliens dumped a body here.
Talk to him if you want. Just prepare to hear a tall tale about green people.
Do you have any thoughts about that murder?
I'd bet the girl was killed somewhere else, and the body was only dumped here. And we got the tire tracks, drag marks. If we find a car that matches, we'll find our perp. Yeah, I guess the perp had his hands covered in some green-blue guacamole-ish goo. The body was covered in it.
Why does it always come back to food with you? Anyway, we need to do a proper analysis.
I will look around. We must bring the murderer to justice.
Who killed Casey Carmel? I will absolutely track this. About to do some detective work. I'm like Batman. RoboCop vision. Yep, I know about it. Holy crap, okay.
Somebody dumped her a few feet from here. The blood traces on the ground indicate she was dragged.
And I'll take this giant freaking gash in her temple, is that she was brutally beaten with a blunt object.
Nasty wound. Looks like she was hit with a blunt object, possibly a hammer.
Wow, yep. Regular old Crockett and Tubbs over here. Missing shoe?
Her heels had to touch the ground when the body was dragged. That's this green-blue shit under her arm. No idea what it might be, but there is more of it around.
Yeah, probably belonged to our victim. Let's try to find other clues.
Poor Casey.
Custom extended wheelbase. Have you seen a vehicle like this around?
Nah. But that narrows it down significantly. Good catch, Robo.
Want to learn more?
Why do you think that aliens are involved?
I saw the guy who dumped the body here. I saw his skin. It was green and glowing like those toy dinosaurs that children play with and years later develop serious diseases from.
Why do you think that aliens run the set?
Who do you think runs the advertising business? They're stuffing commercials with subliminal messages. They use additional film frames with commands to make us obey. Don't you know what happens to those who watch TV?
What is the purpose of your list?
It's my tool to spread the truth. I update it every month and add it to my newsletter. You should read it. It's free. You'll find out some stuff that you wouldn't see on TV.
Like what?
Take the moon landing, for example. Didn't happen. Why? Because the moon doesn't exist. First time hearing about it? That's why you need my newsletter.
All right, I'll admit that's the first one. Thinking the moon landing was fake, heard it before. Thinking that the moon itself is fake, I'll give you originality points.
I will verify your statement. Nevertheless, I recommend you consult a psychiatrist at the earliest possible time.
That probably would be the best. I think I'm missing dialogue. I think something's going on. May have to do a restart. Because I feel like... Because I have already played this, and I am going off of... I think maybe the dialogue might be a little bit screwed up, because I just started a new game, but I've already played it before.
Hey, I'll earn less if you hang around here.
Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to cause a dispute in your respectable profession.
Something interesting in that barrel?
My sandwich fell in.
Well, you've been dreaming of a hot meal, so here it is.
Oh, what's this? Stolen purse. Oh yeah, there was something over here too.
Hey, Robo, can you help me out here?
Be a man, pig. Why make such a big deal?
How can I assist you, officer?
I'm trying to catch
Oh,
this
the
one-shifty
blue
dealer.
steel
This guy
with the
steals
cop
meat from other
lights.
pushers
Oh,
to
it
sell
looks
at
so
half
good.
price. This dopehead buys from him, but won't tell me his whereabouts.
I don't know any dealer.
You were carrying for 3 different pushers, so you either like to walk for miles to buy nuke, or you appreciate a discount.
Don't take it out on me, because the guy broke your nose?
As you can see, he doesn't want to cooperate.
Do not worry. According to my directives, there are several ways to convince him to cooperate.
I ain't gonna let it reprogram my brain. We can talk, but don't let it drill into my head, okay? The guy's name's Maurice, but I don't know where to find him. I always arrange a place over a payphone. I'll give you the number.
Let's hope it works. The dealer knows where the others hide their stash. We could collect nuke from the whole neighborhood if we get to him.
I will take care of it.
But you need to find a payphone first. Try near the supermarket. I think at least one of them hasn't been smashed by vandals yet.
Okay. What's up with this ladder?
It's getting colder. Now we don't have anything for the fire.
Am I gonna climb? Oh. Okay. I'm climbing up the ladder. Stolen wristwatch and a stolen wallet. Alright. Guess there was nothing there.
At least it ain't raining.
I think I'm looking for a payphone, right?
You see that guy down there? He's an asshole.
I don't. But I will take your word for it. Who killed Casey? Search for Soot. Right, I think I'm like I'm looking for a payphone.
And she takes off her top and says,
Hey, this is a private conversation, pig.
Oh, can I use this one? Yes, yes I can. Ring ring. Hello, drug dealer. Where are you?
Is this Maurice?
Listen, man, I'm really swamped with the laundry right now, so make it quick.
Too busy to earn some business?
So you would not want to earn some money, would you?
I don't! I mean, I do. I do want to earn money. But wait. Your voice. You sound like
A future happy customer.
fucking RoboCop! You wanna bust me? Why don't you do a better job of finding guys who vandalize phone booths? I'm losing customers because they can't find working payphone in this goddamn... What the fuck is it this time?
Anybody home? Don't hide, Maurice. It's just a friendly visit. You like to do laundry? You should try working at the laundromat instead of violating the basic rules.
RoboCop, you have to help me! The back of the red building by the supermarket. Apartment 6. There's some guys here. I think they mean business. Hurry!
He's on the phone.
How unfortunate. I'm surprised that I don't fall through the floor. Yikes.
I hear footsteps. If someone starts shooting again, make sure the kids hide under the bed.
Great. That's already a good sign. Oh, good thing for this conveniently placed arrow. Oh yeah, this definitely looks like a drug dealer's house. Oh boy, it was too late. Is that cocaine? Psychoactive substance. Maybe. Sure does look like cocaine. Damaged phone. Fake money. Oh, okay. What's this? Maurice, I'm writing you cause your phone... Wait. Blah, blah, blah. Maurice, I'm writing you because your phone's always busy, but after what you did, I wouldn't want to be seen with you anyway. Soot wouldn't mind you stealing Nuke from those 3 morons if he got his cut. He gave you the last chance to pay him off, but you screwed it. Now it's too late, so you better change your address. I can assure you that your excuses won't work with the torch heads. They're crazy. Oh. Kidnapped. That's cool. Maurice's laundry schedule. Incriminating pictures. Maurice. Signs of forced entry. Oh wait, I'm still looking. Okay. Oh. More cocaine. 9.5 traces. Oh, okay. Alright. To the roof.
Listen, guys. I'll never touch your stuff again. I swear.
That's not why we're here.
So what do you want? The money? I have your money.
You only have half of it, and that's the problem.
You're selling our product at half price. That makes my customers complain about my prices.
It ain't nice, Maurice.
Maybe you think that building a customer base by selling your product under its manufacturing costs is a good idea.
Under what?
But it's not. Such practices are spoiling the market.
It's been proven time and time again that such action leads to a reduction of future demand, yours included. Antitrust laws are there for a reason.
Shit, Maurice! All we want to say is that you violate the basic rules of the market with your predatory pricing.
Wow, this is
we
really
can't just
technical.
go along with that.
It's unfair and unethical.
Not to mention illegal.
The fuck?
You are under arrest. Come quietly, or this may be the last economics discussion you will ever
You're
have.
coming with me, dead or alive. Dead it is then. Equal force added.
Shit, man. Why did you do that? What am I gonna sell now?
There
Information.
are serious charges against you, Maurice. However, you can hope for a
Not to
reduced
mention those
sentence if you
incriminating
deal where
pictures
these
I
drug dealers keep
found.
their drugs.
What are you peddling,
Or
Maurice?
I can jump into that pile of garbage below. A few bruises is better than jail.
Do you know what the likelihood is of surviving that?
I know the hood better than you do, cop. So try some different talk, or I'll jump.
Let us assume you escape. Without those dealers, you have no constant source of nuke. So what are you going to sell then?
Oh, shit, man. It's all your fault. You cost me my job, and life's expensive, you know?
Not in a jail, and we can even find you an assignment. If you cooperate, you can get a job at the prison laundry.
You mean I eat and live for free? And I do what I like to do anyway? I feel like I won the lottery, man! I'll tell you where these jerks kept the stuff, but I have to have our deal in writing.
This dude really likes to do laundry. Like, that's not even a joke. Like, he loves to do laundry. Wow. All right. Job well done. Let's do deduction. I'm a walking tank, so I don't really have to worry about armor or damage right now. Let's go to the studio or the film set so we can solve this crime on who killed who? Who killed you? Oh, look at that water effect. That is so nice.
What is happening here?
They're shooting a TV commercial for Sunblock 5000.
You mean that stuff that
Night
turns you
does
blue?
not seem an appropriate time for such practice.
Yeah, they ran into some problems, and it's running later than expected.
I swear, we're staying here until we finish, or you're doing it without me.
Jerry, don't you think you're being unreasonable?
You better find us another understudy so we can get this over with.
Let him in. We don't want to hinder the work of law enforcement.
Thank you. What seems to be the
I
problem?
have reason to believe that someone from your crew is involved in a crime. We found a green-blue substance like your sunblock at the crime scene. The suspect was driving a van with a custom extended wheelbase.
We use a lot of different vans, but I would know if they're the type you're looking for.
In that case, I would like to look around.
Actually, you could be of some use to me, too. I have a problem here, and its name is Jerry. Jerry Jenkins. I need a reason to cancel his contract, and I think you could find one for me.
That does not sound like a task of a police officer.
But it could be, though. I'm sure he's guilty of something. You just have to find out what it is. I can give you access to anything without a warrant.
I only carry out the request of justice.
I believe that. Dig deep. I bet Mr. Big Shot doesn't have a clear conscience. Start with the computer. There's a list of vehicles allowed to park on set there, but look for something on Jenkins, too.
Sure. The lead actor matches the suspect's description. Oh, what do we got here? Nick Troy, reply to night shooting preparation. Nikki Troy, set manager assistant to Teresa Robinson, set manager. Topic, night shooting preparation, things to do. Delivered today at 16:14 p.m. Don't worry, Tess, I'll handle everything, but you must know that the crew is afraid of working at nighttime. Maybe we should arrange for more bodyguards. One additional van outside. I'm sorry to hear that you've encountered difficulties working with Jerry. Please excuse him. He's in a bad mood. You know how sensitive an artist he is. Unfortunately, I've been his agent long enough to know what would help. The company of a nice, beautiful girl. Don't worry, I'll arrange everything myself. Just charge this to the client's account. Ah. A clue. Robo Scooby. Sunblock substance matches the one found on the victim's body. Looking pretty guilty, dog. Ayo, is this a 1980? This is a 1989 Chevy Camaro. I would know that look anywhere. It's just missing the logo. Oh, what a nice car. I want to get one for myself. Can I get one of these? This is a great RoboCop car. Give him a freaking Camaro. Tire tracks and wheelbase match. Oh, it's the same van.
The evidence I have gathered shows that you are connected to the investigation that I am conducting.
So what?
If you cooperate, we can go about it quietly. Otherwise, the press might get interested.
Try it! One phone call, they'll turn you off like a faulty fridge. But why would you even bother me? That bitch sent you after me, didn't she? She's looking for a way to screw me over and hide her incompetence. You want to investigate something, then ask her about the guy she hired as the understudy. His face looks like a walking mugshot. On top of that, I bet he's the one who stole my ring. See what she has to say about him, pal.
That's why he matched the description. I bet it's the understudy. Who is the understudy? That is the question.
I spoke with Jenkins. He mentioned that you hired a criminal. This individual may be the perpetrator I am looking for.
You mean the understudy? Did Jenkins tell you that I hired him? He was the one who recommended him for the job. Don't believe me? Check the camera footage to see what good friends they are.
Where is the understudy now?
I have no idea. And that's the whole point. We can't keep shooting because he's disappeared.
Oh.
I hope the guy's in the hospital or worse, because if he's not, I'll kill him myself. It's a joke, of course. You understand jokes, don't you?
Why did you hire the understudy?
Jenkins' contract says he will not use sunblock, and none of the professional understudies wanted to do it either. They all say it's toxic. So I had no choice. Jenkins brought a guy and said he could do the job.
I mean, I wouldn't put anything on my skin that turns it a weird bluish color.
Show me the footage.
Check the camera footage.
Who are you, pal?
Your agent sent me. Special services. Pussies, man. I've got a place.
Of course, Mr. Jenkins, I'll take...
Take it and get lost! The smell of hard-boiled eggs mixing with this green shit makes me want to puke. Looking at your face doesn't help either. You mentioned something about special services.
Only the best in Detroit.
I find that hard to believe.
I've got just the girl for you. Her name's Casey. She's...
No names.
Got him. Oh, we got him. You're busted. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. Got him. Blast him.
Your understudy offered you the services of a prostitute. She was likely the prostitute who was killed.
People offer me things all the time, but that doesn't mean I accept every one of them.
Withholding information about illegal activity is also a crime.
Ha! If that's the case, I wouldn't be the only criminal in this goddamn business. You know what? Now that I think about it, why shouldn't I help the law enforcement of this here beautiful city?
Where can I find the understudy?
He works at a gas station nearby. But I don't think that's his main source of income.
I am not done with you yet. Do not leave the city.
Oof. Unauthorized painting. New clue obtained. Kuzak stinks. Clue to what?
I always wanted to be a cop. I even applied to the academy, but it turns out that extensive criminal history and drug addiction prevent you getting in.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a good fire. That's a good fire. You didn't say the magic words. Breach warrant granted.
You have to help me, man. This shit is burning my skin.
Oh, you look so dumb, bro. You look so dumb.
Sunblock is the least of your worries.
Look, I know why you're here, but I'm innocent. I swear.
You are being detained in connection with the murder of Casey Carmel. If you require medical attention, it will be given to you.
I didn't do it! Jenkins killed her! Jerry Jenkins, the guy from TV! You have to believe me!
You will make your statement at the station.
And you'll let Jenkins walk free! He's the one who killed Casey! They met here yesterday!
Casey's body was covered in sunblock. The evidence points to you.
I arranged the meeting, I admit, but I was gone when this happened. When I came back, she was already dead, and I decided to get rid of the body. Jenkins is the only one who could have done it.
Why would Jenkins be meeting a prostitute here when there is a motel across the street?
His agent got a hold of me and told me that the guy values his privacy. The money was good, and I was able to provide him with a discreet option.
And Jenkins was happy with the arrangement.
He was bitching at first, but when he saw Casey, he stopped being so picky.
Why would Jenkins kill that woman?
I don't know. I wasn't there.
Are you stalling?
She may have mentioned something about wanting to blackmail Jenkins, but I knocked the idea out of her head. At least I think I did.
Why did you not go to the police?
What would I say? That a famous celebrity killed a street prostitute in the back of my gas station?
Yeah.
That's a bit much even for this city.
Dumping that woman's body in a dumpster seemed like a better idea to you?
It's not my fault that people would rather believe a guy from TV over me.
I will verify your version of events, but you will still suffer the consequences of the actions you have taken.
Hurry up, please! It burns!
Yep, see? I ain't gonna wear that either. What do we got back here? Oh. Alright. Pretty straight to the point. Well, that's clearly blood. Blood type AB negative. Alright, matches. Pair of sunglasses with the same blood. And matches Jerry's glasses. And the hammer that's used to kill. Yep. Alright. Excusez-moi. Ooh. Ah. You little peeper. You nasty fool. Mm-hmm. Oh, goody. Oh, goody. Dinner and a show. And there we go. Wow, that was a fatal blow. That was a one hit right in the temple, right in a sweet spot. Why do you threaten me, Casey? I'm only a doctor. I cannot help with your fee issues. The price of palliative care went up for everyone, not just for your mother. Still, for the money you are paying, there's no one getting as professional care as her. I will remind you that this will end if you tell me about... Wait. I will remind you that this will end if you tell my wife about us. Oh my. Casey, what were you getting yourself into? Seems like Casey wasn't exactly the, righteous of individuals. Probably scamming clients.
So, did you find anything?
According to the evidence, Jenkins is guilty of the murder of Casey Carmel.
I told you!
However, you are guilty of concealing a crime and desecration of a corpse. I will call medical assistance. You will be taken in when your condition permits.
Good old-fashioned justice.
I can't let you in, Robo. They're in the middle of a shot.
This cannot wait.
They say the 20 seconds in the California sunshine is too much these days. Ever since we lost the ozone layer.
I have a solution for you if you are looking for some protection against that California sunshine.
The hell?
A stay in Detroit prison. Jerry Jenkins, you are under arrest for the murder of Casey Carmel.
I seen you on TV. You're glitching again. Ah, it hurts. For fuck's sake, it hurts.
Grab him by his big hair and throw him in the car. Take him downtown. It's the woods, Chief. We don't have a downtown. You know what I mean. Just book him.
Well, that's a wrap.
Is that another one? Yeah. Well, I mean, it kind of looks like a 1989 Camaro. Maybe, I think this one just looks a little bit different. Kind of looks like the Knight Rider car just a bit. But the Knight Rider car was a Pontiac, if I'm correct. I don't remember what kind, but I think it was a Pontiac. Was it a Pontiac Firebird? Or... is that what... Thunderbird or... No, Thunderbird's different. It was a Firebird, right? Something like that.
Oh, crap! Give me back my money, you piece of shit!
Don't you cops ever get bored with harassing successful entrepreneurs?
Hey! This shit is rigged!
That's a serious accusation, kiddo. Someone might think I would allow such illegal activity in my high-class business, which I do not. Now get lost.
You work for Soot. Tell me where to find him.
You cops are giving me a stomach ulcer. Stop asking me about guys I don't know.
Withholding information can lead to bigger trouble than a stomach ulcer.
Look, I'm a busy man, so I'm going back to my office now. Why don't you join me there, and we'll talk. Oh, on second thought, you can't do that, 'cause you don't have a warrant, do you?
What a douchebag.
Yeah, you can say that again, kid. Super Racing Grand Prix, Techno Warrior, Lightning Fast Action, Super Void, Bomber, Air Hockey, Raise, Sushi Smash, Crystal Knights. Okay, my only question is, the person standing here and over here, how are they supposed to play? This is a 6-player game. How do you play with 6 people on this thing? I don't know any game that was made back then that was more than 4 players. 6 players seems to be a little bit too much. Sounds like Galaga. Galaga or Galaxian, one of the two.
Have you witnessed the owner participating in any criminal activity?
Are you kidding me? Half the things I've seen around here would be enough to put him behind bars for a decade.
Let us hear your statement.
No way, dude. He might be a douchebag, but if you lock him up, this place will get closed down, and where am I supposed to play hooky then?
School may seem now like a difficult option, but it will pay off in the future.
Future? Look on the street. You must have a microwave for a brain if you think that.
Dude could at least clean up a little bit. Have some respect for your business that you care about so much. Oh, or is it possibly a money laundering front? Oh, no! Bloodshot eyes caused by sleep deprivation. Irrelevant to the case. Get some sleep, kid. Whoa, what is this? Space race. Basketball? Can I shoot some hoops? Grab your luck. Man, look at all these power cords. Excusez-moi? Is that a needle? Uh-oh. 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 Night of Horrors. Oh, that looks cool. Oh, now that looks cool. Oh, I want to play that game. I want to play Night of Horrors. Oh, looks sweet. Shooting hoops, not shooting shots. Yeah, I'm a robot. I can't technically do that, but make it.
I didn't know you had such amazing colors. And there's not one, but two of you? From now on, I promise, I will cherish you more often.
Excuse me? Are you high? Psychoactive substance misuse detected on an underage individual. Got him.
Oh man, a real life TJ Laser? You are so incredibly shiny. I'm definitely getting more of this stuff.
Okay, that or he just has ADHD.
Drugs.
I really shouldn't
Or
say
worse,
that.
ADHD person
You are
with
my
drugs.
TV heroes. All right. All of the arcade staff will sell to you, as long as you got cash. Unfortunately, I'm broke, but I have a great idea. You could help me sneak into the basement. They keep a huge stash of goodies down there.
Oh, really?
Drugs in the basement?
Probable cause.
I will take care of that.
Don't need a warrant now.
You really do that for me? Way to go, TJ.
Search warrant granted.
Is that the ocean?
Poor kid, he's high off his butt right now. What is this? Business letter. Soot, my business partner. Recently, your men started to act, shall we say, unusually. They're questioning each other about what it is to be a true torchhead. Like, they're looking for a snitch. But there can't be one in such a thoughtfully managed criminal enterprise as yours. They're probably wondering why no cop came... Sorry. They're probably wondering why no cop came knocking after your live show, which, by the way, was truly great TV. They should know that the cops are afraid of you. Jostling among themselves is bad for business. Maybe you could have a word with them, just to keep those productivity juices flowing. Your humble partner. New clue obtained. Naughty, naughty, naughty. Not yet, baby. Not yet. Slouching detected. Irrelevant to the case. Fix your posture. What is that? Expelled gastric content. Oh. I think we're good. Oh, right. violations and police work. Oh, okay, cool.
Open the door. I have the warrant.
Oopsie. I think I dropped my key somewhere. You'd have to break down this hardened door if you want to get in.
That will not be a problem.
Bro, I'm RoboCop. I am a walking tank. This door is like paper. Observe. Knock, knock. I will call for medical assistance.
It's RoboCop!
Surrender your weapons.
No chance! Get away! It's gonna blow! Finally!
Dead it is. Stolen jewelry. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Crime doesn't pay. Say Nuke or get lost. Tell the buyers to stop using made-up names for Nuke. None of this double cheese, Annie in, hot sauce, body bag, and red fucking whatever. It only makes my guys confused, and that's bad for business. Pigs can't do shit, so there's no need to speak in code. These dopeheads either buy Nuke or jack all. Your lovely superstardom boss is. I guess, yeah, okay, I guess, alright, I guess that's fair. But not with RoboCop around. Oh, what's this? Oh. A clue! Going into the wall, so it's gotta be something probably past this door. Locked.
Open the door or you will regret it.
Can't a guy just sell drugs to kids without you harassing him every 5 minutes? Who am I hurting, huh? They all want it.
Where do I find Soot?
Well, if that's the case, shut it, bozo! Unless you want to end up in the ghost house like that cop's informant! And don't you dare open that door, I'll shoot you!
You two are not real torchheads. True torchheads are fearless fighters, never afraid to face the enemy.
We are fearless fighters!
Don't listen to him. He's playing you.
I wonder what Soot will think once he learns about your cowardice.
Grab some Nuke! We'll show you our warrior flame! Hell yeah, let's make it burn! No, you damn fools!
Knock, knock. I just shot his leg. He can still talk. Nah, you're fine. Get up. Don't be such a pussy. Installation invoice. Desk button. Armored gate. Oh. Excuse me. Engineering level 6. Okay, well, you got a desk button. What do we got? Well, that's a few minutes of him to talk. He'll be fine. There should be a desk button, right? With a button, with a button, with a button, with a button at. Oh, it's the notepad. I didn't do anything with it. Call note. Too many cops patrolling the place. Oh, wait. Sorry. Too many cops patrolling the place. Don't leave before the police informant talks. Suit order. Detox made the snitch too weak. Use tainted nuke to crank him up. Ghost house. Down the street next to the train tracks. I guess I didn't need your help after all. Thank you for your cooperation. Have a nice day. Oh, I still have my OCP shotgun? Oh, yeah, I want the shotgun. I didn't know if I still had it or not. Another day, another group of dirt bags treated to justice. That's what you get for dealing the kids. Is a missing frontal lobe. I have it now. Ah ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! Ah, here we go. No stone unturned. What do you mean on trial again? Oh, right, because, yeah. Right. No trial. OCP training disc. New skill point available. Nice. Okay. I got skills to pay bills. What are we gonna do? 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 We should do... Let's hit enemies from behind. Focus. Engineering. Engineering could help a lot. Vitality. You can use fuse boxes to recover up to 50% of your health. There's armor and combat. I think scanning would, or let's do another deduction. Why not? Why not? Why not? Hey, yo, is that Coke? Is that some soda? Hey, Bobo, get yourself some. I know you, like, don't really eat anything, but other than, like, baby food. Which is true, in case you didn't know. Since a lot of Robo's, like, organs and stuff aren't existent, what keeps him going is, like, some kind of, like, baby food that he has to eat. Kind of sad. It's kind of sad. Can't imagine not being able to drink a Coca-Cola or a Pepsi, you know, ever. I love Pepsi. All right, let's go. Okay. Huh? It definitely hasn't ended. That's weird. Oh, get off. Huh? Or are we good now? Is it okay? Yeah, I got a message a few minutes ago from Twitch that I can view my live dashboard. That's so odd. It must have cut out and just cut back in real quick. But I don't know why. It's not like bad outside. Okay. Yeah, happy Good Friday to you guys too. Okay, sweet. That was odd. It was very odd. Yeah, I was like, it's showing that it's still going. My kilobits are fine. The time is still going. It doesn't say, it still says everything's normal. Huh. That is so weird. Okay.
Hey, I might be a little late filing my tax return, but sending a one-man army seems like an overreaction.
I am here to investigate the theft of a blue SUX 6000 that belongs to Melissa Kuzak.
Fancy car and fancy name, but I hardly ever get the pleasure of dealing with either.
Do you have any information about the whereabouts of this vehicle?
To be honest, I did some work on one of those cars recently, but I can assure you that it was not the one you're looking for.
Do I have
That's
your
odd.
permission to search the shop?
Twitch being weird.
I know what the world's like, but can a man go about his business without being harassed all the damn time?
Concealment of information detected.
You think you can scare me with that technical mumbo jumbo?
Come clean now, or there will be serious repercussions.
Okay, you win. So there's this boy, Scott. He works for me on and off. He might have something to do with your case. Let me open his locker for you. That's his locker. Go on, have a look.
The best part, I think, about RoboCop is that he's one of a kind. So people don't really know what he can do and what he can't do. So, like I said before, he can just, like, start counting down, and it's going to naturally freak people out. Or he can just be like, lie detected, and it's just like, wait, what? How, what? It's like, does he actually know? Maybe, maybe not. But they don't know. And it's totally legal. Got him!
And what do you reckon? Is he your man?
Variety of car
For the
theft
time
tools.
being, where is the suspect?
You see, he hasn't turned up for work for some time. This morning, when 2 thugs swang by looking for him, I knew he must be in trouble. I've overheard him many times talking about a place where he does car jobs on the side.
Give me the precise location.
I can't tell you exactly where it is. All I know is that it's one of the garages near the local storage compartments.
Tell me why you think he is responsible.
He's young, bright, and would like to rule the world. I get it. But nearly every month, he gets himself in trouble.
It is not enough to make assumptions.
I'm not a cop, but I've seen many things in my life. And where there's smoke, there's usually fire.
That's fair.
Is he a temporary worker?
You could say that. We fall out a lot because he brings a lot of hot stuff to the shop, and I'm not okay with it.
And you let him come back?
It's hard to make an honest living these days. That's why I understand his struggle, and I let him come back. Working here keeps him out of trouble. And to be frank, it's not easy to find such a good mechanic either.
Why did you cover for him?
I can't watch a decent kid like him get swallowed by this city. Don't look at me like that. Instead of giving him up, I was encouraging him to come clean. But a man can only try.
That is all for now.
Hey, make sure no harm comes his way. He might have done some foolish things in the past, but he's a good kid, and he deserves another chance.
A court of law will be the judge of that.
I just do my job. Okay, I don't make any decisions. Hang on, I'm not done here just yet. It's another 89. Sure does look like it. Ugh, such a beautiful car. '89 Camaros, baby. Whoo! Love them. Love them. I mean, could have tried a little bit harder, but I don't blame them. They're not a AAA company.
Who's there? Oh, it's only you.
Go back to sleep, sleepy baby. Probable cause warranted. Knock, knock. Extreme nuke injection. Illegal show. Same time, same place. Proxy. Hello, Proxy. Angelina Johansson is Proxy. Oh, I bet she is. Knock, knock. quiet.
Oh God, I messed up good.
You must be Scott. What did you do with the blue SUX 6000 that you stole?
Hey, well, why would I have anything to do with that?
I have found evidence in Ben's shop.
You can't possibly help me.
The stream knew.
I don't want to cause any more trouble, especially for Ben.
Admitting to a crime is the best course of action for any young offender.
I can't go to juvie. Who's gonna fix this mess?
My duty is to serve the public trust.
How old are you exactly? You look like you're in your 20s.
It was me who jacked the SUX. But he didn't leave me any choice.
Who?
Who is he?
I can't tell you. If he knew I gave him away, he'd take revenge on Ben. Oh God! It must be those thugs! We're dead! No one is gonna save us.
If they are criminals, then they are the ones who need saving.
Look at me, kid. You think I'm worried?
Hello? Anybody home? Where are you, Scotty boy? You can only hide for so long. Oh, it's the metal pig. Blast him.
Can you imagine seeing that and then still, like, wanting to engage whatever you're about to engage?
I'm hit! Don't let him scare ya! Take my freaking head! This is all.
Anything else you need to know? Just shoot. But not literally.
That was awesome. He tried so hard. He was trying so hard. I commend him.
Who did you mean by him?
It's Rex, from the local gang. I only did petty jobs for him mostly, but this time he made me steal that car. He said he wanted the SUX 6000 we were repairing at Ben's. When I said it was too hot, he slashed me with his knife.
Why were you hiding?
You saw those
I
thugs.
used a
They were looking
reasonable
for me.
amount of
They
force.
realized I tricked them.
I was
They
outnumbered.
wanted the SUX 6000 from Ben's shop, but I didn't want to get him into trouble, so I stole a different one. I doubt anyone would have given a shit, but word on the street is that it belongs to the mayor's niece.
Any criminal matters should be reported to the police.
I know. I just thought I could figure this out by myself. Ben was right from the start. I shouldn't have gone down this road.
That is all for now.
I love the blue steel. I know I keep saying that, but I love it, dude. I love the lighting against the blue steel. It just looks so good. No hard feelings. Yo, kid. Boss is not impressed with that. I'm sorry. Yo, kid. Boss was not impressed with what you did with that SUX, but he's a reasonable guy and will let you keep your nimble fingers as long as you show up in the chop shop before nightfall. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. Reasonable. Sure.
Citizen, I'm ordering you to discontinue this deliberate act of vandalism.
Screw you, man!
Oh, I wonder where he went. Oh no, he totally got away from me. That smart bugger. I'm just kidding. Get out of the fucking dumpster. Now throw him against the wall.
So, what you gonna do? You can't put me behind bars. I'm still a kid and only done it once. Just let me off with a warning, will ya?
I hereby assign you 40 hours of community service.
Doing what?
Painting over the illegal graphics.
You serve the public trust. You inspired the
those
graffiti
assholes
artist.
From the hood with police watching my back. Sweet.
See, I am the greatest. Are you talking from experience? Have you done community service before? Hey, yo, we got a criminal in the chat. Okay. Ah. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, guys. Really? 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 This is embarrassing. You guys are embarrassing yourself. You guys are really embarrassed. Alright, well that was uncool. I was really hoping he should have been dead. He should have been dead. Incriminating documents, huh? trash pickups instead of multiple detentions. Doesn't sound too bad. How do you not hear me? I mean, I'm like 1,000 pounds. How unfortunate. Hang on, there was that board that was back here. I want to check that out before we continue. Got the drugs. Anything else? Nothing. Something I can pick up and throw. Looking for maybe like a note or something with like a combination possibly for the safe that's upstairs. Any of those? Huh? Anything like that around here somewhere? Maybe, possibly. I mean, the truck's not on fire anymore, but it certainly does sound like it's on fire. It's internal fire. Fire's on the inside of the vehicle. I guess not. Okay. It's like level 6. Okay. Some of the stuff you probably have to do New Game Plus. Hey, there it is. The Suix 6000. It's got thrusters? Why would you even need that? It's like a station wagon. That's insane. Leave the chop shop. You've been busted.
I can't believe you've actually done it! Do you think I could take that car back to the owner and say I'm sorry? Maybe she won't press charges.
This car is now in police custody.
Oh, please, I could really use a helping hand right now. Otherwise, I'm back in juvie.
Proceeding to secure the perimeter. Keys are in the ignition.
Thank you so much! I promise I won't mess this up.
So what? We Video rentals. New and
shaking
hot.
in your boots. Look, RoboCop is here. We're safe.
TJ Laser. Resurrection. Death awaits. Proxy. I would totally watch this movie. Now this is something I would watch. Wide range of adult XX videotapes? Let me in. Let me in. I mean, justice reigns from above.
No short-term investments. Not in this market. We're looking at an annual return of 9.2% if you diversify your portfolio based on the volatility report. Deferred profit shares are where it's at. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about.
But you're homeless.
I know what I'm talking about. Okay, but you have no home. You are homeless. Hey, no public intoxication.
Public drinking is against the law.
Public? But this is my private sofa. I've dragged it all the way from the junkyard.
Yeah, I guess this is kind of a slippery slope, isn't it? He's homeless, so this is technically his home, but he's also technically in public. I'll issue him a warning. I'm not gonna give it a ticket.
I will let you go this time, but remember that drinking in an unsuitable environment can lead to severe consequences.
Well, that's the whole point.
I served the public trust. Nice. I did a ting. I got 2 more direct violations. Nice. Enter the ghost house. Ooh. So spooky. It is so warm. It is so warm. It's really warm for a spring day. You know? Like, oh my word. I haven't got the window up.
It's a metal freak.
You need to be taught some manners.
Well, that wasn't your smartest decision. I'll be totally honest.
Eyes on the prize, dickheads!
I got him. Oh. Whee! Oh. I was really hoping I was gonna get him. Sorry, pal. Oh, you guys are fucked now. Oh, you guys are fucked now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Good old-fashioned police work. They'll never do that again. Ever. Oh! Broke his tailbone at least. And probably every other bone in his body. Have a seat. Knock, knock. Of course I shot him. You're shooting me. Hint, RoboCop doesn't take fall damage. Oh, well that's good. Nice. Oh, I didn't even think about shooting the grenade. What a brilliant idea. Nice. Maybe that's how I leave?
Are you the police informant? Do you know where I can find Soot?
Oh man, all great questions, but could you untie me first? They really outdid themselves with these knots.
Talk.
Hey, I don't know how you usually operate, but that type of information don't come free.
What is your freedom worth to you?
That's actually a great point. So, it seems that the new guy saw the punks attack on the TV station and decided to meet with Soot on their turf. The meeting is supposed to take place tonight,
during Soot's concert.
Concert?
I know. I'm not really a fan of his music myself. But that's not what those shows are really about. Why don't we, get out of here, huh?
Lewis, Soot is meeting the new guy tonight at the old slaughterhouse.
Copy that. Pick me up at the station. I'll grab my gear. By the way, I've got something for you, Murphy.
They call me Pickles. And you guessed it, there's a funny story behind that name. This one time, I saw Torchhead stealing a delivery truck. I went after them, hoping that a VCR would fall off the back of the truck, you know? But it turned out to be groceries, so they left it. I made a pretty penny that day selling pickles. Still have trucks laying around if you want them.
So you are an opportunist.
Hey, I prefer street entrepreneur.
Oh, we're talking.
You know what they say, good business is where you find it.
Oh, I guess, yeah, this way would be. Wait, are you following me? Oh, okay. I'm just like walking away while he's talking to me. Like, I don't have time to hear this. Whoa, my shotgun. Thank you.
It's nice to be free again. Thanks, Tin Man. Hey, did Briggs tip you off that I might be here?
Officer Briggs?
Yeah, he's my police go-to guy.
Officer Briggs is missing.
Missing? Shit. May our city have mercy on him.
How do you know Officer Briggs?
We go back a long way. He gave me a helping hand when I hit rock bottom, and I've been in his debt ever since. He even introduced me to his family. Great kid and wife, though his missus don't seem very fond of me.
You seem proficient in undertaking police tasks. Ever thought of making a living out of it?
Oh no. One thing you should know about me. I love cops, you know, law enforcement, laws, all of that. I think those are great ideas. But so is Nuke, and when I need it, I tend to forget about the other stuff. So, you know what they say. You can only serve one master.
That is, yeah, that's pretty fair.
Do you think Briggs is in trouble?
I really don't know. Last time I saw him, he was going to check a case of missing bodies. Sounded like a bogus lead, so I didn't press him. Funny enough. He always tells me to be careful when getting info. But the truth is, I'm not the one running around Gangster's Paradise dressed in blue.
Need to go. Duty awaits.
About that, I've got a favor to ask. I know that Briggs is missing, but I've got something that belongs to him. He must have misplaced it the last time he visited my crib, and it's kind of weighing me down.
What is it?
It's his wristwatch. Now, I feel bad holding on to it. Could you please give it back to his family?
This is stolen property, and you expect me to return it?
Gee, that sounds bad when you say it like that, but still, you shouldn't let me hold on to expensive things. That's how I ended up in this situation in the first place.
I will make sure they receive it from the repentant thief.
Oh, boy. You're a tough negotiator. But surely you don't mean now. I gotta chillax after all this.
We will proceed with haste.
Oh, for God's sakes, man. As you command, Officer Steely. Hey, Tin Man, over here. This is where Briggs lives. Let's get this over with. His watch is burning a hole in my pocket.
This is interesting. But I'm all for it.
Apartment 21. Oh man, my hands are sweaty.
Are you going into a drug-related withdrawal? Do you require medical assistance?
What? No, I'm just nervous. Me and Gail have a complicated relationship. She's good at reading people, and I'm the type of person that doesn't like to be read. I know that inevitably I'll do something she doesn't approve of.
Like steal a watch?
Like steal a watch. This is it. Deep breath. Let's do this. You first.
I'll wait for you. Nice fanny pack.
RoboCop. Are you here about Mike?
Yes, I am sorry to hear about your husband.
Oh, no, 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 no. This junkie is not coming inside. What else are you gonna steal?
Funny you should say that.
I can't stand him. I'm sure he has something to do with Mike being missing. Are you any closer to finding my husband?
We are still looking. Is there anything more that you can tell me about his disappearance?
I've already reported what I know, but if you have any more questions, shoot.
I heard that he was looking into reports of bodies going missing.
An old lady approached him at the precinct and told him a sob story about how she couldn't afford to bury her husband. Can you believe that? Anyway, when she finally collected enough money and went back to the morgue, only to find that they had lost her husband's body, Mike went to check it out and never came back.
Where was the last location that he was seen?
I remember him telling me that he was leaving his jurisdiction, that's where the leads were taking him. I tried to convince him not to go. It seemed dangerous, but he felt sorry for that old lady. He went against his own rules and me. He left angry because we'd been arguing.
Do you remember the exact location?
He never told me, but maybe it's in his files.
Why do you think that Pickles is involved in your husband's disappearance?
My husband's a good man. Sometimes too good for his own sake. He believes in second chances, even if someone doesn't deserve them.
Like Pickles.
That unappreciative asshole constantly gets himself into trouble. I mean, who's always there to get him out? You guessed it. Salt of the earth, Mike. Pickles has a bad influence on my husband.
I think I have everything I need for now.
Knowing you're on the case makes me a little less anxious, RoboCop. Now I just need to break it down for our son.
He does not know?
I didn't know how to tell him. He's a smart kid, and I think he suspects something. Could you maybe tell him to come home? It's getting late, and the streets aren't safe these days. He normally dawdles, but having you tell him should light a fire in his britches.
I will make sure that he returns home, madam.
Thank you. He's playing on the basketball court nearby with his friends.
Recommendation letter. Detroit Against Addiction Program. Agreement form. Participant name. Joshua Pickles Green. Age 34. Abuse substances. Nuke. Person referring. Michael Briggs. Reason for referral. Joshua has made some wrong decisions in his life and has been living with the consequences ever since, but he is a man of great spirit with remarkable people skills. I am convinced that he really wants to make a difference, but in order to do so, he needs professional help and someone to believe in him. DAA is a voluntary program, therefore we need participants' signature in order to enroll them for our center. Oh.
That went pretty much as expected.
We are not done.
We're not?
You still have that watch, do you not? There is someone who needs to learn what time it is.
Is that a movie quote or something? I'm pretty sure I heard that somewhere.
If I move slow enough, you can't hear the footsteps. I am sneaky, Robo.
We must get to the basketball court.
That's just around the corner. Are we playing? What's that got to do with time? Is it like time to kick my ass?
We are going to remind Gale's son that it is past curfew.
Oh, Daniel. Sure. Bummer. He's not here. Maybe these guys saw him?
Good evening, citizens. I need...
Need what? Some spare parts? Hey, there's a mechanic up the road.
You are not the only ankle breaker on this basketball court.
And that's letting you off easy. I've seen him do way worse for less.
Shit, I was just messing with you. What do you need?
We're looking for a kid. His name's Daniel. He was playing here earlier.
Why? Is it past his bedtime?
It is.
Yeah, I saw a couple of kids drawing with chalk they found lying around that crime scene over there.
Thank you for the information.
Congrats, guys. You just became police informants. It has its perks. You'll love it. I see a couple of drawings over there.
Hey, some kid put a hat on the guy. That's
this
adorable.
Was drawn not long ago.
Ah, there's more over there. Oh man, are we really jaywalking? That's a $100 fine. Huh. I guess we're conducting an investigation. Daniel! Come on, kid! Where are you? You should be somewhere around.
Shoe print, size 7.
That's gotta be his. So I guess you have like a scanning thing in your eyes.
Yes, it allows me to see things that are not there anymore.
Oh, so it's kind of like new.
They threw out the chalk here.
Must have found something more interesting. What the fuck?
That was close.
We'd better hurry.
Do it. Come on. End him.
What are you waiting for? Fuck him up! He's laughing at you!
Hey, what the hell's going on over there? Yo! Daniel!
Oh no. It's the cops.
I don't want to go to jail for this shit!
Is that a gun? Oh, you're in so much trouble, kid.
No, it's not.
Whoa! What the hell? You're lucky that Tin Man here doesn't have a real heart. He'd have a hole in it right about now.
Sorry, sir.
You will be once your dad hears about this.
My dad's missing, so he can't tell me nothing. My mom said that he's out on an assignment, but I know the truth. He's not coming back.
Why'd you say that?
He's always been a stickler for following the rules. I guess that's why he's missing. Cops can't shoot without giving a warning, and someone got the drop on him. But that's not gonna happen to me. I'm going to be the one that shoots first. That's why my friends say...
Your friends are knuckleheads. If you listen to them, you're a knucklehead too. Come on. Sit down. We need to talk. Those friends of yours, they take the easy way out. You don't want to go down that road. It leads to a dark, lonely place. Do you know why your dad is such a stickler for the rules?
'Cause he's a chump.
Because it's the right thing to do. It's not always easy to do the right thing. It takes strength.
And you think my dad has that kind of strength?
Are you kidding me? Your father has enough strength for the both of us. He even helped an ungrateful addict that he found in one of these buildings that smelled of rotting garbage, half dead and covered in vomit. And instead of writing him off, your father opened his home to him because that's the right thing to do. That's strength. Don't you think there's someone else who could use that kind of support now?
Mom.
See, you already know what to do. You can start by giving her this. She's looking for it.
Is he going to arrest me?
No, it's your first offense. So he'll let you off with a warning. Right?
Right.
I love the thumbs up.
Let's get you home.
Right.
Well, you told my mom about the gun?
No, she doesn't like me already. Thanks for the help, Tin Man. I'll talk to you later.
Hey, partner. What's the status on the old slaughterhouse?
I had to take care of something. We can go there soon.
Sure thing. Pick me up at the station when you're done.
Man, that was actually quite touching. There's still 2 more misdemeanors.
I found a dumpster behind the mega store. I got $15 for them.
Shh, quiet. Listen what moves.
Fizz. Fizz soda. Ah. Ah.
Hey, man, found my gun run too.
What? Someone knocked out his teeth, including the gold one. He's asking if anyone found it.
Parking meter violation? Sorry, pal.
For some to learn how not to lose the track of time is to learn how not to lose their money.
Oh, I'm telling you, officer, dumpsters are like a bag of candies. You never know what you're gonna get.
Yeah, you know, I'd rather keep it that way. No thanks, I'm good. Hey, you guys can, Hey, you guys can go home now. Hey, let's cut them some slack. It's not a AAA game, okay? It's not that bad. I've seen and played worse. You didn't say the magic words. What is this? Bruh.
One that likes swimming in oil surely must be swimming in money.
I did it. I did it. Man, I'm sweating. Well, I'm not like sweating, but I'm like damp. You know, it is humid. At least it's just like warm, you know? I got a nice breeze in coming from the window, but oof. It's not much fun. Yes, I want to leave the area. I have completed my duties.
This is where Soot is supposedly hiding.
Can't really call it hiding if he sent invitations to the whole city. A bit rude he forgot about us.
At least I will not feel bad crashing his party.
Murphy, I was thinking about what happened to you at the TV station. Maybe you shouldn't...
No need for alarm. Becker's chip is keeping my circuits in check.
You're more than just circuits, Murphy. Underneath all that metal, there's still you.
Alex Murphy is gone. He lost his life.
And despite that burden, you carry on. You've done more for this city dead than anyone has alive. That has to count for something. I'm gonna shut up now. Just take this little something to remind you of what I've just said. Open it the next time Becker gets under your skin. Also, don't forget you have a partner who's counting on you. Concert in an old slaughterhouse? I suppose it fits those animals. Place looks deserted. Are you sure your junkie friend didn't mix up the venues?
He is the type who likes to mix things up. We shall have to see.
I can't hear any music. Was this supposed to be a private show?
Cannot go this way. We would need a warrant.
Can't believe those stupid directives are still holding you back. Go ahead, partner. Oh, the stench. Someone missed potty training.
What's this? A new king. It appears that we are facing the birth of a new drug empire. Although Kane, the drug lord and creator of Nuke, is dead, and his cult have been dissolved, the drug factories continue to operate. As Nuke continues to ravage the streets of Detroit, it looks like someone has succeeded Kane. The question is, who sat on the drug king's throne, and what the city authorities and the police will do about it. So yeah, Kane was one of the main villains in RoboCop 2. So I was correct. This takes place after 2, but before 3.
If Sid is such a great performer, shouldn't there be a big line in here?
Regardless of his vocal abilities, I still want to see him sing.
Wait, I think I can hear something. Maybe your informer was right after all. Gherkin, was it?
Pickles.
Pickles.
Yes, I definitely hear some commotion on the other side. Let's have a look, shall we?
Oh, shit! Pig found our lab! Why can't you give us a fucking break?
Justice never sleeps.
Finally, some fun!
Nuke lab at the old slaughterhouse. Multiple subjects were neutralized, but there are still active threats in the vicinity. Another locked door. I'm going to call this probable cause. No need for a warrant.
Fair enough. What's going on down here? Oh, oh! Lewis, you alright?
Let's head outside.
Yeah, she's good. She's a tough cookie.
That is when having a conversational partner comes in handy.
Oh, I didn't get to know what she said. I'm sorry, I didn't know they were having a conversation.
You'll make a fine trophy.
You're okay there, Murphy?
Behind you!
Now, up you get, big man. They're closing in on us.
Kaboomer? Oh no.
I'm invincible!
I'll take this, please. Thank you. Notice of concern. Lab personnel found exceeding 4 doses of nuke per shift. Riding on the conveyor belts. Working without a face mask. Will be punished with 1 day of detox. I mean it. He did it. He said the title card Rexploded. What does that even... What is that? Rexploded? What are you talking about? Oh, okay. Hey, I don't see a threat. Where's the threat at? What threat? This threat? There is no threat. I am the threat that is here. Oh no. Oh no. Restart from checkpoint. Little glitchy glitch. It's fine. Nothing that we can't handle.
I'm invincible! It's gonna go boom!
Okay, there we go.
Let's split up. You clear this floor, I'll check upstairs.
Lewis, wait!
Don't worry, partner. We'll stay in contact. Hear music. We're getting close. I've got eyes on the stage. Looks like they haven't realized we're here yet. Sook's here. Get closer. I'll support you from the balcony. This music
Oof.
is driving me mad. Is that the point? Is it supposed to make you mad?
I think so, yeah, actually.
Just look at this, everybody. A walking disco ball decided to join us.
The dude's
Now,
lip
the
singing.
real show is
He's
about to go
lip
down.
syncing.
If you're a real torchhead, shoot that motherfucking tin can till it fucking rattles. And I'll take this opportunity to moisturize these golden vocal cords. Let's stay right there, everybody.
Get back in that room, boy. You're garbage. You're busted.
I can still... This can't be. I had everything lined up perfectly!
Let us talk.
Stay the fuck away! You can't touch me! I do business with the new guy!
You seem to know a lot about him.
You're not getting anything out of me! Do you know how many cops I've killed? I ain't scared of you. Besides, I'm pumped up with nuke like a freaking power plant!
Then, get ready for a meltdown.
If you... That's quite a grip you got there!
Take a seat.
Is that supposed to scare me? Not a single scratch.
Suit's birthday gift. Yesterday, someone sent a stripper for my birthday. I want to find this kind soul and thank them for my special way. I want to burn the date of my actual birthday on his forehead. It's 0511. Not yesterday. Some fan you are. Your disappointed superstar boss. Stress level, huh? Oh, I have the combination.
You know my birthday? I don't remember getting a gift from you. That's not nice.
Oh. A guitar. I wonder what would happen if I...
Knock yourself out. That's not even mine.
Oh, okay. What about this one?
Hey, that stuff doesn't come cheap.
Oh, okay. I see. You don't...
No! That was the only thing in my collection that I didn't steal. I freaking hate you!
Oh, these must be your favorites, huh? What about this one? This one looks expensive.
I'll never rest until every pig in Detroit is dead.
Oh, really? Well, then I guess you won't mind if I just...
Screw you, bastard! That is not a way to treat a famous person!
Well, I'll bet this was actually played by a famous person, huh? Let me guess. Van Halen?
Knock yourself out. That's not even mine.
Uh-huh. And this one? You really want me to? Are you sure?
Hey, that stuff doesn't come cheap.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I bet it doesn't.
No! That was the only thing in my collection that I didn't steal.
Uh-huh,
I
uh-huh.
freaking hate you!
Yep.
That's enough! I'll talk!
Lewis, I have Soot. He is ready to give me his statement about the new guy.
Wouldn't you rather hear it from the man himself?
Where is Officer Lewis?
She's outside, right next to me. We're having a nice citizen-officer chat. Why don't you take my rising star and join us, so we can exchange partners?
Hey! What the hell are you doing now?
The new guy is here. You are coming with me.
In that case, giddy up!
I like the dangly feet. It's a nice touch. Those bullets in your belt? Wow, you're so cool, man.
Can you even feel the fear? Because you should be crapping in your pants right now.
I don't
You
have an
stepped into a
asshole.
Big freaking mess.
Cleaning up the town mess is what I do.
That was an awesome concert. If it wasn't for you, they would have never have guessed it was all on playback. When I need some fluke, I take nuke, nuke, nuke. Everywhere I look, I see nuke, nuke, nuke.
This dude is cracked out on his own supply.
My left hip is getting a bit numb. Can we swap sides?
Oh, would you shut up? God, do I gotta listen to this guy talk the entire way? Uh-oh. Hey guys, this hallway is looking a little bit, never ending.
For? Huh? Is your battery drained or something?
We stopped? Oh.
Me and your partner here are growing impatient. Why don't you hurry up?
I'm doing my best, bro. Okay? Oh.
What's
good.
wrong?
Okay.
Piggy scared of a meat hook?
Lewis,
I'm all right, Murphy.
drop your weapon. You are under arrest.
I don't think you're reading this situation correctly.
Thanks for the ride, big guy. It's the new guy in town. Welcome to Detroit. I assume you've seen our little TV spot. Short and sweet. You know the first rule of show business and drug dealing, right? Leave them wanting more. That's a lighter you got there.
Murphy?
Something wrong, cop.
Hey, so, I think it's time to get back to business.
You fucking idiot. Your stupid stunt put a spotlight on me. Oh, you want to talk business? Here's a free lesson. You never, ever fuck with the money. I don't think so.
Murphy, what's happening?
Now that we've got that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Wendell Antonowski. I believe you've met my brother before. My brother really did a number on you, didn't he? But thanks to him, you've been given this great opportunity.
What the fuck are you doing to him?
There are people who would do anything to be in your position, to have your abilities, and yet you attach yourself to something that is the weakest in you, to the part that's still human. Imagine the pristine life you could lead without the things that limit you.
Murphy, don't let him get inside your head!
Like her. No attachments, no leverage. I admit, when I first heard that you were the reason my idiot brother was dead, I was furious. But then I got to thinking, why would I let anyone have such power over me? So I let it go. And now, I'm here to help you do the same. This is not an act of revenge. This is a gift.
Fuck you, scumbag!
Lewis!
Another fucking glitch. What a shit show.
Everything's ready.
Switch him back on already.
Lewis!
Whoa, Robo. Calm down. He'll tear the equipment apart.
Wendell Antonowski ran away and Lewis is in the hospital. What did you do? Just stand there and watch it as it happened?
I want to see her.
She's in surgery as we speak, so that's not gonna happen. Instead, you're gonna go through with your psych evaluation.
Let me go!
The old man wasn't happy that I let you skip your first session and was adamant that I make sure you attend this one. Especially since the problem of you malfunctioning is obviously persistent. So, Doctor, do your thing.
What? Now? He's in no shape to be examined.
I'm afraid that I must insist.
This is highly unprofessional.
I need to apprehend Wendell.
I don't think you understand your options, Shiny. In that you don't have any. You either comply or you'll be dismantled. I'm only really rooting for one of these options.
Very well.
Doctor?
If this is supposed to resemble a therapy session in any way, I need everyone that isn't my client to leave. That is not negotiable. And is it necessary to have him restrained?
That's for your safety. What if he loses control? Exactly.
If anything goes wrong, just use this reset button. One press, and he goes back to La La Land.
Okay, let's leave the good doctor to work. And Robo, see me after this is over.
I'm sorry it has to look like this. Are you at least sitting comfortably enough to have this conversation?
My directives tell me to uphold the law, not to sit idly by.
And I'm here to help you do that without any unwanted complications. I understand this is not an ideal situation, and this is probably the last place you want to be right now.
I'm not the only one unwilling to be here. Your heart rate is above 120 BPM.
You're equipped with a heart rate monitor? I imagine it comes in handy in your line of work.
It does.
I agree this whole thing is happening rather fast, but we are both professionals at helping others. So how about we start again? My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. Naturally, I've heard people refer to you by different names, but I'm curious to hear which one you prefer.
My name is Alex Murphy.
Then I'll call you Alex Murphy. I've worked with many police officers that have gone through traumatic experiences, but I think we can both agree that you are no ordinary police officer. How do you see your situation?
I am a cybernetic organism, a fusion of both the remains of the policeman Alex Murphy and this high-tech armor.
So we can't rule out that your actions are influenced by your human part. But that's something that I've already learned from the reports. What I would much rather hear is how do you perceive yourself?
Perceive?
Yes. See, what I found immensely helpful in working with my patients is transparency. In order to help each other, we need to be able to see each other fully.
This is how I see myself.
Thank you for making this step.
Now that you see me the way I am, do you wish to push the reset button? Your heart rate remains high.
No, not at all. It's actually my secret that is making me nervous, not yours. You're not the only one here with prosthetic body parts. This hand, you must have wondered what happened. Some time ago, I was a victim of a crime. A thief broke into my house. He made a lot of noise and my neighbors called the police. And Ed 209 reacted to the call and mistakenly recognized me as a threat. My hand was red mist moments later. Since that day, I have become, let's say, a little leery of machines.
Do you fear me?
I fear the unpredictability that machines bring with them. So when I heard there was a chance to contribute to the research on the stability of OCP's mechanical units, I jumped at the opportunity. I hope you don't find it unprofessional. Getting that off my chest made me feel a bit better. How about you check my pulse now?
It has dropped below 120 BPM.
You see, I don't just impose things onto my clients. I practice what I preach because it seems to work. I think that makes for a very promising start. Thank you, Alex Murphy.
Hell yeah, how do we do? Primary objective 1000. Stolen vehicle, discount dealer who killed Casey Caramel, whatever. Time to repent. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about, baby. A+. Get that motherfucker.
All done. Robo, there's something I need to show you.
The PCB.
I know that OCP can be a real pain in the ass, but this might change your mind a bit. We've been working behind the scenes on giving your sidearm the treatment it deserves. The Auto 9 can now be equipped with a motherboard. Once the motherboard is in, you'll be able to mount a number of processors on it. Each processor can vastly improve your aim, damage, or stability. See for yourself.
Ooh. 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 Oh, 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 oh. Ooh. Hmm. Ooh. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Hell yeah. 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 What's this? Reload. Oh, what did I get? Oh, what is this? What is this? More gore. Increases the volume of gore of visual effects. Yes. Yes. Ooh, yes. What did I get? Full auto. Oh, but I get a penalty with that one. Okay.
Be on the lookout. There's OCP tech in everything. You wouldn't believe how many useful processors can be salvaged from old devices. Okay, that's it from me. Becker wants to see you. He's taken over Reed's office. Say what you want about the man, but that takes guts.
Now for something positive. The daughter of Jens Danielson, Prime Minister of Norway, who was brutally murdered during last year's parliamentary session, is expecting a baby. It's a girl.
Oh, well, that's great. Thank you. Alright, well, guys, I think we're gonna have to go ahead and end this one here. So, everyone, thank you so much for watching. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. If you guys haven't already, make sure to check out my socials. You can find my Linktree link pretty much anywhere on any platform. My YouTube, on Twitch, anywhere. You guys just need to go to the bio. I got it linked. You can't miss it. Check out my Linktree. It has all my socials on there. Twitter, TikTok, Instagram, YouTube link, Twitch link. It's got my podcast link on Spotify. I have a podcast called The Apex Report. Haven't done much with it just yet. I would like to do like one episode a week, but I just have so much going on. I've been pretty bogged down, and I haven't been able to put these ideas that I want to talk about into play just yet. So I completely apologize. I've been dropping the ball, but I'm going to be trying to upload episodes when I can finally get a nice flowing schedule with everything. I think that's it. I don't think I have anything else. So we will be back maybe tomorrow or Sunday or Monday. I don't know when we'll come back to this. More than likely probably Sunday. Typically I do Sonic Saturdays, so I want to at least be able to do a stream tomorrow for that channel, and then we'll probably come back to this on Sunday, okay? Or whenever. I don't... Well, Sunday's Easter, so I really don't know what the plan is. Let's aim for Monday, okay? How about that? Monday, we'll aim for Monday. We'll come back to this, all right? You guys have an awesome rest of your evening. Have a wonderful weekend, and we'll be back on Monday about 5:30, 6 o'clock-ish, okay? Thank you, everyone, so much for hanging out. Thank you, everyone, so much for being here. Appreciate it. Have an awesome weekend, chums.